Hey Rookie. Hey Kefki. Welcome back. The boys are back. Welcome back, Zeno. The boys are back in town. The boys. The boys. We'll get started at 12:05. Are you ready? The boys are approaching. Do not be alarmed. The boys are rapidly approaching your location. They're closing in on you. Don't panic. Okay? Welcome back, everybody. It's Final Fantasy 15! Today, I was thinking about it, and what we've got on the docket today, guaranteed, is episode Gladiolus and the Final Fantasy 14 crossover quest. But I'm not sure which I should do first. Maybe I'll start with episode Gladiolus to give people time to trickle in. I have to say, I have to make a confession. I think of the four boys, if I had to pick my least favorite, sadly, it would be Gladiolus. I'm sorry, Gladiolus. Though I should clarify, okay? I should clarify that, like, all the boys, they're 10s in my heart. Rounded up. They range from 9.8 to 9.5 in my heart. And Gladiolus is unfortunately 9.5. I'm sorry. They're all peak. But there can only be one tallest mountain in the world. And there can only be one best boy. Welcome, Mikey. And welcome back, Barrier Trio. Anyway, now that I'm done shit-talking Gladiolus, let's go see him. Who's best boy? Oh, man. Noctis. It's Noctis. I'm telling you, though, it's so close. It's so close. What's the ranking? What's the tier list? Okay, so they're all S tier, okay? Okay, but if I had to order them within the tier, maybe I think Noctis first. Oh, choosing between Prompto and Ignis is hard. They're both so good. I think maybe Prompto above Ignis. Maybe. The thing about Ignis, I think, is that damn, fuck, I keep waffling. Ignis is OP, right? I think Prompto is a little bit he's a little bit more down to earth. He's a little bit more, he's insecure, you know? All the boys have their insecurities, though. Damn. Shit, it's hard. I can't keep ranking boys like this. I can't keep doing this to myself. It's agony. Okay, that's a bunch of malarkey. Completing the game first is recommended for the best experience. That's really not the way you should do it. Pitting bad boys against each other. Return to title? Hey, you're not ready for this yet. Go away. Fuck off. I know exactly what's in episode Gladiolus already. I know it's in it. It's fine. Literally, this is what happens when he leaves the party. He left the party and he came back. We saw him leave and come back. Okay? This is what happens when he was away. It's so funny that he does this. The other two boys, they also leave the party for a time, but I feel like their reasons for leaving the party feel more like well integrated into the story. I think Gladiolus is kind of just like, well, he'll explain himself, but he kind of chooses to leave. He's like, things are kind of chill right now, so I'm gonna fuck off for a minute. I'm gonna use my vacation time. I'll be right back. Strange that he of all people would do this, considering how seriously he takes his job. This is like a tiny, tiny, tiny spoiler, but like neither Ignis nor Prompto choose to leave.
Compliments to the chef.
My pleasure.
They just have to because of what happens.
Did you enjoy your time with the Marshal?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's that thing on your face?
This?
Yeah, X marks the spot.
He got a new one while he was away.
The other guy got off a lot worse.
Worse than looking like some kind of thug?
Speaking of which, who was this other guy?
They call him the Blade Master.
The Blade Master. All the boys control a little differently. Gladiolus uses a big sword and a big shield. Ooh, lag. He kind of has like a DMC combo counter sort of thing. And he has a stronger emphasis on parries. I think you can play as these boys. If you have their DLC, you can play as them in the main game too by switching between characters. And Gladiolus is really good in situations where the boss has a lot of like just fuck huge attacks that you have to tank your way through. Because he kind of farms meter off of blocking stuff and then can do like big ass attacks. Noctis is a good like generalist. I mean, the game is kind of like balanced around him, but at the same time, I kind of feel like the other boys are like OP in certain niches. Like if you just can't get close to a guy, Prompto's a ranged attacker, so he's really good in those situations. And if you like have to scuffle at close range with somebody, I think Gladiolus is the best at that. Ignis is really good at his thing is that he can kind of change his sort of elemental typing between fire, ice, and lightning at will. And so he has easy access to elemental damage. So if you're out of like spells or magic or whatever, you can sort of continue like exploiting elemental weaknesses through Ignis. I think there's something else he can do, but I forgot what it was. Should probably block these guys instead of beating the shit out of them. When Gladiolus' valor is high, press triangle to perform one of his glaive arts. The higher his valor, the stronger the art he can perform, so he can do supers. His famous Tempest. He gets stronger from tanking. He's very satisfying to play. Yeah, I think the ideal time to play the DLCs is when the boys reunite with the party after they leave, so you can find out what happened to them.
Yeah, who do you think it is?
Catch you at a bad time.
Are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm at the crow's nest.
Good. Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
Sure.
So, are you ready to move out?
Of course. What about you? Are you mentally prepared?
It's Fro Trip Friday. Welcome back, Nico.
Of course. I'll be right over.
About time.
What'll it be?
I love these two tough guy mugging at each other the whole time, trying to out macho each other.
Allow me to ask you once more. Are you sure you're ready to take on the Blade Master?
I went up against the High Commander and got my ass handed to me. I didn't stand a chance. And I never will unless I get more power.
Then answer my question. Are you ready or not?
You think I would have called you here if I weren't?
So you're ready to face death.
It's a little
However
easy
much
to
a
forget,
waste
but
challenge
Gladiolus is pretty
into the
young.
recesses of those ruins.
He's like early
30 years
20s.
since we uncovered the caves. We've sent countless expeditions, but all of our efforts have afforded us no rewards.
I don't know how old Core is. I want to say like
And no
late 30s,
survivors.
maybe? Early 40s?
Except for you. You undertook the trial, and you made it back alive. Barely.
Let's move. Did you tell your friends why you were taking off?
Just said it was business. Didn't want them getting all worried about me.
Or knowing your pride took a beating?
He wants to be the strong pillar they can all rely on. He was feeling
All right.
weak.
I've got this. No turning back now.
I like that he sort of shows this weakness a little bit in front of Core. He sort of sees as like a mentor senpai figure. Slightly more vulnerable Gladio. Love all these fucked up, like, stabbed and skewered knights on the wall.
They're alive.
Gladiolus gets the butt rock soundtrack.
Who are you?
One of many who haunt these grounds, following our leader in death as in life. Not but our souls remain, clinging to the vestiges of our past.
Why?
To test those determined to become the King's shield, and prepare them to inherit the power they pursue.
The Blade Master's men have sworn their loyalty both before and beyond the grave, scaring off the unworthy.
Then they better prepare for disappointment. That'll scare easy.
Hard and fast!
I do like how his soundtrack is very different from anything that you hear in the base game. Noctis kind of gets like a bunch of sort of romantic, like orchestral music. Gladiolus, his mental state, his mindset is butt rock. Fake Pantera, that's a good way of putting it. Welcome, Kara. A nice little detail that I like is I feel like everybody in the main party, and I guess Core too, they all have like kind of like red soles on their shoes, like a brick red on the soles of their shoes. So it's pleasing to watch them run because you're constantly seeing the soles of their shoes.
Only way to go is down. He ain't going
A Brunner
down without a
Stormer,
fight.
you know. Midgard's buddy. Ooh.
It's all yours,
Well, don't mind if I do.
If Gladiolus tries to block a guard breaking foe's attack, his shield will shatter and he will take damage. Now you tell me. I see. Is it just guard breaking if they're glowing red?
You come to prove yourself worthy of
Gilgamesh.
mantle?
You know.
I do. I am here to undertake the trial of Gilgamesh.
And what is it you hope to glean?
Power. And you're gonna give it to me.
Is that so?
Kind of a nice voice. Oh, that was cheap. Did he break my guard? Yeah, he keeps breaking it. Damn. I can't hold it up against him. Yeah, all of his attacks do it. Gladiolus' shield isn't strong enough. Do I have items? No, I don't. He's just parrying everything. I'm also not really doing damage to him at all.
Brute force alone does little to impress. Only he who possesses both muscle and metal of equal caliber deserves the honor of fighting beside the chosen king as his sworn shield.
You saying I don't?
A great evil threatens the people of your world. It is but the King of Kings and his shield who can safeguard their lives. All those unworthy or unwilling to rise to the task meet their end here, by my blade.
I ain't meeting mine anytime soon. This trial hasn't even begun.
If you do not fear death, then go forth with reckless abandon, and prove your worth.
You are ready for this. In that case, let the trials begin. So the Blade Master, he's a master of blades. What? Were you expecting something profound?
Yeah, he's just strong as fuck, sorry. Potions just lying on the ground. Speaking of yaoi, you ever hear about Gilgamesh and Enkidu
Load off.
from the Epic of Gilgamesh?
Better rest here while I can.
Boy, did I. Oh, when he's alone, he eats Big Cup with a fork so he can take big bites. Oh, you mean Goku and Vegeta? Kind of a sort of somber, melancholy dining music. It's just not the same eating without the boys.
The Blade Master isn't here to train you, he's here to test you. He won't go easy on you just because you joined the Crown's Guard.
So, no mercy for newbies like me.
Tell me more.
So what? The weak aren't worthy of serving as shield?
In his eyes, the weak aren't worthy of living. All of them are fools, punished for aspiring beyond their station. I was a fool back then, too. And I was punished.
But you weren't killed. Maybe you weren't worthy of serving as shield, but he must have seen you as worthy of living.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Whenever you're ready. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Done and done.
I missed. Over here? There's something over here. I generally feel like these sort of like linear DLC episodes are quite well designed. Like by this point, they kind of sort of got comfortable with making Final Fantasy 15.
Is impressive. You may have the strength to defeat the darkness, but do you have the spirit to survive these trials?
Yeah, it's surprisingly beautiful in here. I feel like in the process of developing this game, they were sort of figuring out what it was. And by the time the DLC came out, they did finally know. I wouldn't say it was too little too late. But the work was incomplete in the end, unfortunately.
Not good. They keep on coming.
Too locked in on playing Itis. Lads Gaiden. Okay, all the way over there, huh? Can't pick up items on him in combat.
Pathetic.
Welcome back, Goblin. I did too. I think if I remember right, all the boys have like different genres of music for their DLC episodes. I want to say Prompto is kind of like EDM maybe, because he's sort of like a techno future kind of boy. I forget what Ignis's is. I want to say it was a little closer to Noctis's in style, which kind of makes sense because they sort of grew up together, hand in hand, side by side, the Blowjob brothers.
What's this?
A trial chamber. The hand-holding stops here. Good luck.
Another thing about the DLC episodes is they all kind of like feature one of the side characters heavily like this. Like Gladiol spends a ton of time with Core, so you get a lot of Core time. Prompto spends a bunch of time with Aranea, and Ignis spends a bunch of time with Ravus.
And our power shall be yours.
beam? It's always with the freaking beams lately. Okay. I blocked it that time. Blocked his gas. Let go of block. Unblockable? Oh shit. Oops. So that's that icon means. Come on, come on. There we go. Potion. Oh, he's got so much rage. Got him. They should not have let the Crown's Guard cook on the print designs. What, you don't like skulls? You don't like badass Hot Topic skulls all over everything?
Our power goes with you now, young warrior.
He can now perform blocks capable of withstanding even the mightiest of blows, even those dealt by the Blade Master himself. Sick.
Stand tall.
Just
for
what I
the shield
wanted.
of the king must kneel in subjugation before no man.
Thanks for the advice.
It makes me frown.
Pick me up.
Well, you made it out alive. Your first trial may have ended, but many more await you on your road to an audience with the Blade Master. Prepare yourself. Rest up while you got the chance.
Oh, this is so pretty. Kind of Final Fantasy 13 in here. If you know what I mean.
Might as well.
Exquisitely beautiful hallway. I love to see them eat a big cup in silence. I wonder if this game had like
trial of Gilgamesh. Did he?
any shirts or clothing items at Hot
No.
Topic.
You want to know why?
I had stopped shopping at Hot Topic by then.
I do. I mean, it can't be because he was scared, right?
Not of the trial. He was scared of failing as leader of the Crown's Guard and as Shield of the King. He couldn't leave His Majesty alone, weakened by the wall as he was. After all, what good is a shield with no one to protect? What about you? Worried about leaving your Majesty alone?
Well, a little. But I'm gonna do what's right for me, like my father did what was right for him.
He's a little dirty. He's not really getting a chance
That
to
was
bathe
much
out
more than
here.
a soup.
Cora's like, damn, this cup noodle, this Nissan cup noodle is kind of banging. Not even Cora's immune to the spell of product placement. When I went to the US, I made it a point to visit a Hot Topic, and what did you think? One of our famous cultural exports.
How long has it been since you undertook the trial? 30 years or so?
Give or take. I was a lot younger than you are, and far less experienced. It's a wonder I even made it out alive.
30 years ago, younger than Gladiolus. Was he like 18 or something?
Vaguely. The younger
God
me
forbid
had
he was
little mind for
16.
taking in the sights.
I think I visited at the wrong time because it was Adventure Time era and it was mostly like that. Ah, nuts. Damn. Yeah, they do a lot of like cartoon crossovers too. Number one place to get Invader Zim merchandise back when that was huge. Maybe it's still kind of huge. Invader Zim feels sort of timeless to me. Gladio is all of 23 years old. Yeah, I knew he was early 20s, but I was like, I want to say he's older than 21, but younger than 25, so 23 makes sense. Also, welcome back, Zero. I don't think you get anything from breaking these, but it is fun. Pull crumbling columns from the ground and swing them to topple even the fiercest foes. Okay. Just hit him with a big rock.
Too slow.
Who needs sword when you have big fucking rock? Whoa. Boom? Oh, hello. Can I pull? Can I tug on it? Won't let me. Ew. I wish those rocks were in the main game. Yeah, this is sort of a DLC exclusive thing Gladiolus can do because they don't have these pillars literally anywhere in the main game. Like, I think Prompto has the ability to sort of duck behind waist-high walls. His DLC is kind of a cover shooter. But it's not like there are any of those, really, in the main game either. Oh. I also want to say, I don't remember if the ability to play as the boys in the main game was even there when the DLC dropped. I think they might have added it later. Maybe. Ooh. After the last DLC dropped. Yeah, I want to say that Prompto's ammo is something that charges on cooldown when you're not using him in the main game, maybe? I forget. He's kind of OP. Ranged attacks in this game are kind of OP.
Another trial chamber.
And another chance for the warriors to impart their wisdom. It won't come easy, though. You'll have to earn it.
Ooh. Enkidu. It's Enkidu.
How many moons has it been? Since our last visitor, far more than I can count.
Okay, here I come.
Let us see how our
Here I come. Don't hit me with that, please. Don't. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Ow. He should be green. Oh, parry. I might be a little nice with that. Kind of heavy commitment on his greatsword swings. If you're like locked in, you're locked in. Can't cancel that shit. Oh shit. I remember this one being a fucker on time trial. Oh, I never did like the time trial. Mount? Monster Hunter? Hell yeah. For how much I love this game, I've never been particularly like try hard at it. I haven't really done the super bosses. I might have done Adamantoise,
Forth, young warrior,
but not Omega.
bearing our hopes and dreams.
Have you done the cool dungeon? Do you mean Pitios, the platforming dungeon? I've done that one. I love Pitios.
Look ahead, for the shield of the king must safeguard our future.
I'm like 50-50 on streaming Pitios because it's so fucking long. I'll be there probably for the whole stream and maybe even then some, but I think I could give people a taste at least. I should show people.
Down for generations. The shield of the king would do well to put them to good use.
I want to say you need flying regalia to get there, if I remember right.
It's over.
You need to fly out of there and you can totally wreck while flying out. Yeah. The flying regalia is actually super cool. The fact that you need like a runway to take off and land, and if you don't do it super clean, you just wreck the car and everyone dies. It's awesome. I love it. They actually cooked with that one, I think. The one thing that I don't like about the flying regalia is just kind of the design of it in driving form. I like the way it looks when it's flying, but I think it's just like a little bit, it's a bit too much, you know?
Just like I taught you. Ready? Raring to go. Gotta say, this place ain't like anywhere else in Lucis.
Looks like we're not in Insomnia anymore. These guys won't even let me pick up a big rock to hit them with. Well, that's just the, isn't that just the flying regalia? Or specifically the version of it that's in FF14. That one's OP because you don't need a runway. You can just take off and land wherever. When it comes to four-seater mounts in Final Fantasy XIV, I actually kind of like the Eden 4 Savage car a little bit more, just because it looks like something out of Dragon Ball.
Thousands set foot on these grounds, all of them
Big funny egg.
unprepared for the dangers lurking within. They all meet with the same fate, as will you.
The monster truck is a top-tier vehicle in the Forza Horizon PvP. This game had a crossover with Forza Horizon 2? I shouldn't be surprised.
I once served. Your age has forgotten the horrors of war, coddled by the king, and drunk off the complacency of peace.
Fucking millennials.
No shield worthy of defending the true king could be born from such depravity.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Look on the bright side. Everyone loves an underdog.
True. Very true. There's some modes with the Monster Truck Regalia that are lost to the ether because they're exclusive to the Stadia version, the Google Stadia. God, Google Stadia. What a fucking piece of garbage that was. What were they thinking? These guys are beefy, damn. Is that a Bandersnatch over there? Okay. I need a rock. Oh, they won't let me take rock. It is a Bandersnatch. Ah! They know if I get a rock, I'll be unstoppable.
Pathetic.
Okay, it's rock time. It's rock time. No, it's not. Shit. The Stadia version of FF15 is one of the 2 games that Luminous Studios published before being reintegrated into Square Enix. Rip. True. Okay, I'm on my way. Your life ends 30 seconds from now.
Hard and fast.
Nice.
Just like I taught you. Ready? Then raring to go.
It's Monster Hunter.
Will you stand tall? Even when your flesh fails you? Or will you fall to your knees?
They dropped the tech specs for Monster Hunter Wilds recently. And apparently that game chugs. Apparently it's extremely poorly optimized. And I'm kind of a little sad about it. So I'm like, damn, I thought I'd be able to like run this game at like, 1080p 60 FPS without too much difficulty.
Pathetic.
Like, it doesn't look crazy, you know? So, like, apparently it's, like, got the Dragon's Dogma 2 problem, which I didn't know about because I didn't play that game, of being extremely CPU bottlenecked because the RE engine isn't built for open world games. Yeah, they're just sort of insisting on using... I mean, it's like... Game companies love to do this. They love to make their own in-house engine and then use it in completely the wrong ways. They love to build a fucking hammer and then try to screw screws with it. Which kind of has me thinking, if they had just made, like, Monster Hunter World 2, like a non... It's, like, not really open world, you know?
Rest up while you got the chance.
It might have just been fine. But it feels like games have to be open world, you know? Everyone wants it, they expect it nowadays.
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds.
You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now?
If you want to know, I'll talk.
I want to know.
The Blade Master. What was he like?
I don't remember much, except for those eyes. They pierced my heart and peered right into my soul. It was like he knew my every move even before I did.
It was like he was stripping me naked with his
Try as
gaze.
you may, there's no fooling those eyes.
We'll see about that.
It's okay, I'm already half undressed anyway.
Much more than a soup.
I literally think the thing before RE Engine they'd used for Monster Hunter World and Ace Attorney both. So you've been playing World lately. How do you feel about it? I know, like, so a thing that I kind of like, I played through World at launch, and then Iceborne dropped, and I just wasn't playing World at the time. And then I caught back up with it like a year or two ago. I played through World again and then played Iceborne. And I heard there's a big hullabaloo around Iceborne, like people didn't like the Iceborne changes. But then they kind of patched things up a little bit later, and I think it's a little bit better to play now than it was at Iceborne launch. It's still pissing me off because of how co-op works. Yeah, it's like the sort of, you've got the SOS flare system, right? Which will just sort of open you up to randoms who are searching for SOS flares. And then you've got like, you got to go into a room with somebody and then be in the guild hall and then initiate a hunt in the guild hall and then pick it up in the guild hall. If I remember right.
Protects the king. Must boast muscle and metal, both finely tempered. Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
Nice. It's frustrating to play the story alongside someone because you can only be joined after you go and see the cutscene of the monster. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that was kind of fucked up. So your partner's just waiting. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was annoying. Well, they make you do the tracking. Yeah, you have to literally find the monster so you can see the cutscene. Demon wall? Demon wall.
Pathetic.
Ow! Ow!
Too slow.
You're mine! Let him have it!
Uh-oh. Unlockable. Ah!
It's over.
Just let Core handle it.
The penultimate trial awaits. Prove to them you're prepared to serve as the shield of the chosen king.
Yeah, I remember some monsters being kind of a pain in the butt to like track down. So if like you run into one of those, you could keep the person who's trying to do the hunt with you waiting for quite some time. Okay, rock time. Love it.
Be true, for the shield of the king must deceive none, not even himself.
Yeah, easier said than done.
The goo. Oh no, it's a golem.
The shield
Baba.
is bold, shrinking before none.
Waste not the arsenal at your behest.
Me? Baba. Ow.
Try this!
Oh wait. Can't I block on block roll attacks now? I've been respecting them this whole time. Maybe I shouldn't be. Damn. No, they still break guard. Nice. Ow! I want pillar. I'll lure this guy away from the pillar so I can take it and bonk him with it. Goodbye. Okay, pillar, 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 pillar. No! Yes! Yes! It's over for you. Why does he even use his sword when pillar exists?
Now naught but the final trial awaits you.
Yeah, the thing that gets me most of all about the Monster Hunter Wilds like specs is kind of like
Nice work.
they're like, oh, on the recommended
Got what it takes
specs,
after all.
you can hit
Maybe.
60 FPS with
But it
frame
ain't for you only to
generation.
decide.
And I saw that and I was like,
And the Blade
with
Master is a
frame
more formidable
generation?
foe than any you faced
you're
thus
not
far.
you're not supposed to use frame generation for that.
Better rest here while I can.
It like spoofs like it doubles your frames by like spoofing them basically. It's like an interpolation on a TV, but a little bit more sophisticated because it can access the game logic and make better guesses. But the problem is, like, it's really good at turning 60 FPS into 120 FPS, but it's like really bad at turning like 30 FPS into 60 FPS. The game's gonna feel really sluggish. It's gonna feel like it has like a shitload of input delay if you do that. And it's like a multiplayer action
about
game.
I want to know what was going through your head back then. You that interested in me?
Yeah. I'm interested in you, man.
I mean, you were a lot younger than I am. And a lot brasher, too, if you can believe it. Wouldn't listen to a single word anyone said. I thought I was invincible. No one could stop me.
until he cut me down to size. I was cast out in defeat, my hubris laid bare for all to see. You really are immortal, they said, and it stuck.
That's rough. Still, you made it back alive, something no one else has ever done. And I respect that. Let's go.
Come here to die, have you?
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
Whose?
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward. Yet he proved powerless before the general, cast out in defeat. If even he could not succeed, I see no hope for you.
Whoa, it was way cooler than you.
That guy must have left quite an impression when he laid it flat on his face.
Take a look at this. Sword approved.
Claris would have tried to stop you, you know. Just like he tried to stop me. All those years ago.
That's Gladio's dad.
How come?
Because one aspiring to the role of King's Shield can stake his life for none but his liege. Not even for himself. Do you dare risk all for naught in return? His words stayed with me. And he was right. I barely made it back with nothing to show for it.
So you gonna stop me?
No, I won't. But I will warn you one last time of the danger you're about to face. Just like your father warned me. Once you set foot through that door, there's no turning back. And no one to help you if you fall. One false step and it may prove your last.
It'll be game over.
I'll be fine. Maybe I'll come back with a souvenir.
Handsome. Mugging at the camera in the golden
Just come
hour.
back alive. Be safe, Gladio.
There's a chill in the air. I can feel his presence. You better be ready for me.
Cool arena. Aw, they're doing some Kingdom Hearts shit down here. What's over here? Nothing really.
I'm here.
Brandishing your brute force.
Yeah. Let's see if you can handle it.
Oh, big. Maybe I should try to parry that. I wonder if that would do anything. Come on, do something. I tried, didn't work. Ow!
You only delay the inevitable. Look how you tremble.
I ain't afraid of you.
This like mix of the Gilgamesh theme is good.
Passing sound of fear, your heart grows greater still.
So what do I do?
Oh, it's kind of the big bridge if you look at it. Yeah, it is a battle on the big bridge.
Yes. Why else would you have come here if not to join the other lost souls?
Oh.
Blind reliance on strength alone.
Where's his arms? He's only got one left. That's more than enough.
Countless disappointments met their end here.
This is a new take on Gilgamesh where he has as few arms as possible.
I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you I'm worthy.
Uh-oh. Oh, Phantom Arm. Kinda cool, kinda cool.
You are strong, yet so long as fear binds your heart, the power you possess is wasted on you.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve, too.
Uh-oh.
Ain't no way I'm backing down now.
Ouch.
This guy. He's a hell of a lot tougher than I... Nothing can stop me now.
It's a lot even through block. Youch. That's how he gets it. I whiffed. I think. Damn. Oh, his aura. I'll just block. That was big. Block some of it. Okay.
I kneel before no man. Not exactly the souvenir I had in mind. It took me a while, but I realized something. You're right. I am afraid. Afraid of accepting the fact that maybe I'm not really cut out for the job I'm expected to do. But hey, at least I'm not walking away empty-handed. I'd better get going. I may be all muscle and no metal, but I'm gonna keep protecting Noct the only way I know how.
Spoken like a true shield of the king. Fear and doubt beget death alone. He who averts his gaze from his own faults cannot himself a true shield call. But you, having made peace with your inner self, have proven you are worthy. The chosen king should be so fortunate as to have a man like yourself serving at his side.
You mean...
And with this glaive, I entrust my power to you.
Ooh, sword.
did you...
Taken from the young man who impressed me with his strength of will. It was with this very blade he stole from me my arm.
But... I can't accept this.
If he still walks among the living, a man of his mettle will have doubtless transcended attachment to mere material possession.
Yeah, he's probably pretty zen. He's probably achieved enlightenment.
You're probably right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Now, hasten forth.
Well, unlike him, I love
with
cool
mind
swords, so
unclouded
thanks.
by doubt and will unmoved by fear. The last king of Lucis is ill fit to fight without his shield.
Thanks again.
Well, that's episode Gladiolus. They're all pretty short. Just a little romp. Just a little hour-long romp.
I'm impressed.
Brought this back with me too. Figured you might get a kick out of it.
I wondered where I put that thing. Keep it. Makes for a better souvenir than that scar.
Makes for a better DLC reward than that scar.
You know, he mentioned he lost his arm in battle with a real hot-headed young guy back in the day.
That's so.
Whoever it was left a lasting impression on him. Talked about how the guy had the strongest will he'd ever seen.
Takes more than will to complete the trial. You need to wield your weapon with a primal finesse. If you fail to prove your might, you get cast out empty-handed.
I don't know. He didn't seem to think the guy would let it bother him. Said the guy's too old to care about material things anymore. If he's still alive.
Gladio.
Huh?
I hope you feel more confident in light of your success today. Few men can lay claim to such an accomplishment. Not even Kor the Immortal.
Yeah, but I didn't earn myself a badass nickname like he did. Still, I'm glad I went through with it. I can finally say I'm truly ready to fulfill my duty.
Good.
Well, I guess this shield better mosey on back to his king. Wouldn't want him to get scared without me.
That was funny. Don't worry about it.
So that's how you got it.
What do you think?
Very perpendicular. Really complements the one you got when you saved Noct from that bully.
Yeah. Only difference is, this time, I ended up taking a pretty bad beating too.
Not unlike the licking the Marshal received back when he was a lad.
Must have had a lot of guts to go up against Gilgamesh back then.
Yeah, Dad said he used to be a real firecracker.
The more you know.
The boys were on their phones at the start, but now they're alert. They're paying attention.
Blade Master sequestered himself during the Founder King's reign, and he's haunted those halls for some 2 millennia.
That's a long time.
All those years waiting for the chosen king to arise. You sure know how to take your sweet old time.
What can I say? I'm worth the wait.
Give me a break.
And I as well.
Just because you got a shield to protect you now doesn't mean you get to slack off. But if you do, I'll be ready.
Normal. Normal. I like this certificate. This border is quite nice. Acquired the Genji Blade. Learn the Dual Master Glaive Art. Unlock the final trial. Oh, yeah. These DLC episodes, I think, have like an extra little like their own sort of mini super boss. Maybe not even quite a super boss, but I don't think I'll do that one. The Ignis one is really good because the Ignis one actually sort of precipitates like an alternate sort of like non-canon fanfic ending to the game. Like, what if Ignis saved the day instead? Maybe it's not fair to call it non-canon, but it's more like an alternate timeline. I don't know if Promptos does anything weird. Definitely doesn't have the narrative significance of Ignis's. Okay, let's go see a cat girl. I wanted to warm up with episode Gladiolus, give people time to trickle in, because this is the main event. Okay, here we are.
Well, we ready to dive in?
Whenever that noise plays, it always jump scares people. It always jump scares Final Fantasy XIV players. Pavlovian response. The Chosen King turned brave adventurer. How did she get up there?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
After the Empire withdrew its troops, this base remained completely barren until now.
Link Pearl noise.
Yeah, Jimmy? Where are you?
Hey! Can you see me? Up here! There's something I want to show you. Do you think you can possibly make it over this way?
On my way. Stay right where you are.
She doesn't know how to use cell phone.
She's got something to show us. I'll go.
By yourself?
Yeah, it's faster that way. And who knows what she'll do if we take too long.
Good point.
Wouldn't want to disappoint
We'll
a
stay here
cat
and
girl.
Take care of whatever comes our way.
God, this is just the Castrum theme, isn't it? Or maybe it's the theme that plays when you're in Castrum areas in the overworld? It might be the same, actually.
Yeah, that's it. You can climb up around there and make your way over.
She's... Oh, the Final Fantasy XIV gray text box. They really went all out with this one. Looking towards the next quarter, we would like to refocus our efforts on the development of combat training nodes. These systems will use DNA samples and battle records to replicate previously encountered combatants that our infantry can use for applied practice. This type of biological reproduction can only be completed after gaining control over a given research subject. I think that's to explain how you can like refight the boss from this after you've completed it to farm it. I think you can technically get some of the best weapons in this game by just farming the shit ton out of the Garuda fight here. kitty cat? Meow. There's just a cat here. Funny Ixal balloons. I'll make him a cat. That's a promise. I just gotta do this first. You know, platforming from Final Fantasy XIV.
Keep going. You'll be able to see it pretty soon.
This better be worth it.
Noctis is like, I'll go, it'll be faster if I climb up there. And I'm like, right, so he's gonna blade warp up there, right? But no, he just jumps. He does what literally anyone could do. This is Catboy training. All Catboys can do this easily.
You made it. I'd expect nothing less from an expert
Flash of
adventurer.
joy.
Right. So, what was it you wanted to show me? And what the hell's up with those ears and that tail?
First, what I wanted to show you. Here. Why don't you use this telescope and see for yourself?
Why are you a cat
I
girl?
don't know where I'm supposed to look.
Just ignores
Do you
it.
see that huge machine and that strange-looking ritual going on?
Let me see.
God, the zoom and click mechanics from FF14 that everyone loves.
Huh? What kind of machine is that?
I believe it's this world's version of a teleporter. I found myself right next to it when I came to, so it may have brought me here.
What do you mean, this world?
You know, your world. The one we're in right now. That device must have linked up with one of the ancient Allegan teleporters I found back home. I racked my brain, and that's the only theory I could come up with.
Sure. Sounds like something straight out of a video game.
Oh, and as for my ears and tail, have you really never seen a Makote
Have you really
before?
never seen a Mikote before?
They're real?
Very real.
This is a fantasy based on reality, and Mikote are real.
What are those spheres moving around down there?
They're moving now? That's funny. I'm pretty sure they were stationary when I escaped from this place.
No. Terra Battle is memory hold. He doesn't remember Terra Battle. It's impossible for him to remember Terra Battle. It's all new to him. This won't get memory hold though. Mikote are real. Wait a second.
Looks like the Empire knows my weakness.
Oh, are you admiring that big black Apkalu over there? Isn't he the cutest thing? Oh, I just want to take him home with me.
No, and from experience, you do not want to get near that thing.
Okay, so this is interesting because I feel like this is kind of a reference to his Kenny Crow related trauma from the Moogle Chocobo event that was time limited. I'll get to that eventually. I feel like that event is maybe best done after I get to Altisha.
What's with that statue over there?
You mean you haven't come across one in your adventures? I can sense the ethereal power of the winds flowing through that statue. I suspect it has something to do with the divine summoning of Garuda.
Well then, I guess we'd better go check it out.
Classic Final Fantasy XIV gameplay of scroll around and click on 3 objects.
What are those things? And what are they doing?
They're Ixali beastmen. They're getting ready to perform the divine summoning.
No, we don't call them Beastmen anymore.
That calls
We don't
forth
call them that
every
anymore. They're
enemy
allied
of the
societies
vortex,
now.
Chosen primal of the Ixal.
Right, I get it. Just like forging a covenant. And what happens if this Garuda shows up anyway?
Well, The gods manifest themselves by drawing energy from the land. And this particular god is supposed to be really vicious.
Uh-huh. Which means lots of destruction. Well, guess we better do something then.
Exactly. I know it's a dangerous endeavor, but you adventurers have to stop the ritual before it's too late.
Okay.
Well, that should about cover it. Probably can't get into the ritual area just yet. Maybe we better start by checking out that statue.
Sounds good. And
Slash
I'll
me.
this time.
That's quite a story you brought back down with you. No wonder you took so long.
I'm kind of jealous. Sounds just like a video game.
But we mustn't treat it
Sounds just like an MMORPG or something. An award-winning MMORPG with a free trial up to level 70, including Stormblood or something.
Yujime seems genuinely worried about the whole thing. Least we can do is go check it out.
Oh, thank you. You adventurers are the best.
I think that was slash welcome. Final Fantasy 14 Mikote animation identifier.
Watch out, Yujime!
I'll distract him. You guys take him out.
The orb. That classic Realm Reborn battle music. Switched off battle music the longest time ago. So I kind of forgot how it sounds.
You're done for. Last thing I need now. Ice Field,
Let me help.
Was that a spell?
I just have
Let's go, fellas.
Oh yeah.
Ready.
to leave the healing to
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
healing for you. Physic.
Physic.
I'm impressed.
Famous Arcanist spell Physic that everyone loves.
Physic.
Physic!
I did it.
Very useful. So the thing about Physic, it's really funny.
Just a simple curative spell. I'm only a novice.
It scales with Mind, the healer stat. So like, Arcanist is a weird job because it's the only job in the game that branches into two jobs: a DPS job, Summoner, and a healing job, Scholar. But because it scales off of Mind, the healer stat, once you branch it, you stop gaining Mind. Like if you're a Summoner, you start getting Intelligence, the DPS caster stat instead. So Physic just does no healing whatsoever. It's an empty dud button on Summoner that Summoners just like have. Not even that good on Scholar. You'd basically only cast it on Scholar in really low level duties. It's still in my Summoner bar. I wonder if it's one of those buttons that has like fringe usefulness and like fuck, I don't know, like Palace of the Dead or something. I don't know if you get like free mind points there. Like duties with their own sort of weird, unique kind of like arbitrary stat spreads that aren't affected by gear or something.
So, is this that statue you talked about?
Not simply any statue, it's an artistic interpretation of the emissary of the winds. One of the messengers.
A friend of Gentiana's?
She never said anything about him.
Well, it's not surprising. Likely because the only tomes that mention it are of dubious origin. Her name has been lost to the ages. No one's sure it ever existed at all.
Secret
The Empire
seventh
seems pretty
god.
sure. I mean, check out all this equipment. They're doing some serious research.
I'd like to inspect it as well.
Slash
There's
think.
something unusual about it. A strange power slumbering within.
Who cares about some forgotten chunk of Imperial rock? I think we've got more important business on our hands.
Indeed.
He has no appreciation for art.
Considering the way those sentries attacked earlier, I say the Beastmen have begun using the base as their own.
Then I say we let sleeping statues lie and go kick some Beastman butt.
Don't call them that anymore.
All right.
It's not appropriate. I'm literally pointing at the screen whenever they do a FF14 Mikote animation. I'm like, oh, it's that emote. It is funny how they like have steadily been like patching out the racism. So it's like at the beginning they were called the Beast Tribes in the UI, and then I think in Endwalker they got changed to Allied Tribes, and now in Dawntrail they're changed to Allied Societies. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of funny.
So, do you think we're gonna have to throw down with those Ixal?
It depends on what kind of reception we get.
Jimmy, didn't you say they almost captured you?
Yes, I was so scared. If my chocobo hadn't been with me, who knows what would have happened? To think of all the horrifying things they could be doing to me right now.
Oh, whatever those horrifying things are, I definitely don't want them being done to me.
Well, we're glad you made it to safety.
Call, guys, it's Kenny!
What's that next to him?
It's a paisa. I wonder what it's doing here.
The duo you thought you'd never see. Sorry, I got lightheaded at horrible things being done to Prompto. Oh, I can't wait for episode Prompto. I can't talk about it. I can't spoil it. I can't spoil it. You know, Goblin. You know. You know. I can't say it. I'd never seen this bit. Yeah, this quest is awesome. I think it might be like... It's very thoroughly executed. It's well done on both sides. The Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy 15 quest is really good, and it has lots of really good rewards. And then it goes the other way too in Final Fantasy 15. Just an abiding love from both sides for both games.
Huh.
Time to book.
Yeah, I think I remember, like, I played this game. Yeah, this definitely released a while after launch, and I reloaded this game just to play this quest when it dropped. And it was a very good time. What button is my switch? Is it L2, R2 to switch guys? I feel like I have a guy switch. Maybe it's... There we go, it's these two. Watch it.
Watch it. Well, I'm gonna have to hit you with my book.
Oh, I have to show you something. He's got the Alienware collab shield. It's the Alienware logo. Check this out.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
It's almost out of MP. I'm sick of beings. Physic.
Gladio got him.
What did you expect? Not a moment too soon.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
Ichimei doesn't know. She doesn't know that she's supposed to be DPSing. She doesn't know how to keep her GCD rolling. She's just excited to cast a single physics spell. She's like... She's like a new level 1 baby who's just like doesn't like has not like assigned any hotbar buttons but physic, and then she'll press it once every like 5 seconds or so, and it's like, here goes physic. I did it. I pressed physic. She doesn't even have her carbuncle out. She doesn't know how to summon carbuncle.
They come featherless nukers have.
Nukers?
Goddess, this new land belongs to Garuda. Interfere with her summoning. Featherless ones must not. Must not.
They're always looking for a fight.
Hey, we knew it was coming. No point complaining now.
Keep you healed. You just focus on fighting.
Ah.
Out of the way!
I want to say that guys in the main game don't really do unblockable attacks like that. Maybe they do.
It's working! Keep it up, boys!
Now, not.
On it. Say your prayers.
Yes. We must regroup.
Okay.
I've only ever found it mean fucker in Dutch. It sounded like a slur. It sounded like a cuss word. Okay. I can't scan you. Okay.
King could use a shield right about now.
Wouldn't want him to go without.
Watch out! So unwieldy, this machine.
There's an Ixal in there. Funny.
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
You're missing nice guy.
Got him. I want him.
Confusing these things.
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah.
Garuda, kill you all.
Is everyone all right?
Peachy. Thanks for the healing.
I must say, the Ixali beastmen seem all but hell-bent on seeing their so-called divine summoning to completion.
Well, we'd better hurry then. I don't think we'd stand much of a chance against the Lady of the Vortex.
Gotta find a way in first. They should be just beyond that wall.
Noctis is way more cooperative with his boys around. Maybe it's also that he's weak to cat girls. Me too.
This is the teleporter, I presume. It looks strikingly similar to Solheim's magic.
It's sort of
I
weird.
think this is what the Ixal used to get
Like,
here.
Actually...
Halligan orb that's like got horns on it.
You see, they didn't come here of their own accord. I brought them.
What?
I kind of borrowed some valuable scholarly documents from their camp, and it kind of caught me red-handed. I managed to escape into some ancient ruins, but then there was this little accident.
Nah, they kind of dropped that pattern later.
I'm sorry I kept quiet about it. I should have told you.
Well, no need to apologize now. I mean, you did cause some trouble, but at least you're trying to make things right.
Kind of feel like
If it
the
was me, I probably would have just...
the Realm Reborn
tailed around.
localization is a little bit overwrought in places, I would say,
Why not allow us to help you?
and they kind of back off from that.
Exactly. Leave it to us.
After all,
As
that's
time
what
goes on.
adventurers do, right? Save people and stuff.
Wow, guys. What would I do without you? I'm gonna do everything I can to help too.
Slash cry. Ugh. Mega Elixir? Actually, hold up a minute. Gladiola should have something good in here. Oh, fuck yes, Genji Blade, let's go. I have anything better than the Alienware shield? I don't. It's literally best in slot right now. I'm using Sarah's short sword, but I've kind of been missing the really cool warp strikes from Ragnarok. They're just so punchy. Is it a mod? Yeah, so it is a mod that adds in all of the various collaboration items and makes them just unlockable in the game. So items that you might need to buy, like other Steam games for, or I don't even know where the Alienware shield is from. Maybe it was if the game came pre-installed on an Alienware computer or something. I have no idea. But it just sort of unlocks all that stuff.
Oh, good. Gotta get it unlocked.
That's why I have Noctis Freeman. I won't play as Noctis Freeman, but I have him.
There, all done. Should be able to open the gate now.
Chocobo.
Hey there, Mr. Chocobo. What you doing over here?
I'm amazed the big guy even made it over here.
He's a faithful steed. Bet he'd do anything to protect his partner.
And I'm very grateful. I just wish he'd go a little lighter on me.
They're married. Okay, I think it's time. Be harmless.
No.
Kind of a big man game recognized game moment for him. Oh, she's using her catgirl ears to hear stuff.
Oh, no, you don't!
Noctis fucking killed that guy.
What the?
Did you get him?
I didn't even touch him. The shark!
Noctis didn't kill that guy. He just had a heart attack and died. I think if somebody tried to warp strike me like that and I saw a warp strike in real life, I would have a heart attack and die too. Imagine seeing someone warp strike in real life and being like, yeah, whatever.
Things are about to get ugly.
Watch out, adventurers! And the Lady of the Vortex is coming! I could have sworn I just heard her.
Garuda time!
Look, there she is! Oh no. Were we too late?
It was free if you claimed it in time. Oh, I see. She's so beautiful in this game. I mean, I think it's literally the Final Fantasy XIV model, but like... This game made me appreciate Garuda a whole lot more. Kind of sexy hottie. Awesome.
Wretched insects of this alien world! Rejoice and fall to your knees in supplication! I, the supreme deity Garuda, shall rule over the skies and fill them with storms!
We've already got our share of problems down here. This divine intervention is the last thing we need.
insolent insects seem not to know their place. Behold as my gales drown out your arrogant protestations. Tremble as my wings tear you limb from limb.
Interesting noise there.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I will feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Duty commenced. Can't scan Garuda.
It's not gonna stop us. You ready? Gotcha!
Eyes forward.
Sorry about that.
One false move and we're done for.
Just keep it together, Prompto.
My pleasure.
I will make you pay.
Interesting to find a Garuda that speaks to you. Instead of just like screaming. I missed!
Nice work, Gladio.
Over there, huh?
Certainly don't expect this much trouble.
Oh, the razor plumes, the ads. You gotta take out the ads. Magic doesn't seem to help.
Prompto. It's nothing.
Even our best still isn't good enough.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
Another ads phase. Ouch!
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
My children read it.
Heads up, everyone.
Oh, clones? Doing the Chirata and Suparna stuff? Famous.
Lights on.
I feel like nowadays, you're so power crept in Final Fantasy XIV that you just outgear this phase. It's fine. I kind of wish they would do something in that game to rein in power creep a little bit. Like, just tighten a lot of the item level sinks. I think it'd be fine if it was a little harder than it is now.
Sorry to break this up.
Missing again. It is just so mobile.
Of course.
Finding out about the Tomb Raider crossover. Any idea if that stuff's enabled? The Tomb Raider crossover? Was it like playable? If there's playable content associated with it, I don't know if modders have been able to unlock it if it's not permanently unlocked.
Keep your distance.
Let's try Gladio.
Say your prayers.
I feel like Gladio's like wide sweeping attacks could be really good here. I still think he's just kind of stronger than Noctis right now. Yeah, he kind of is. Youch! Uh-oh. That's, Oh.
Damn, she's tough.
They had to do item level sync for the final boss of Endwalker because people kept skipping the story bits. Yeah, that's the thing, is like any like mid-level content, like level, like let's say level 81 to 89 is synced very aggressively. So it stays hard.
As long as you're helping me out, I'm with you.
Everybody healed back up again. Time for a summon.
Instructions.
Everyone form up.
Sure.
Okay.
You are beneath me.
But anything that's like level cap content, sometimes it's not even synced at all. You just get like the max item level for that expansion. Like raids, like normal raids and alliance raids are all like that. Summon Final Fantasy 15 Garuda to attack Final Fantasy 14 Garuda. Yeah, it is the gear progression stuff, but then at the same time, maybe if they put like a 30 item level ceiling on it, so you could progress it somewhat, but not trivialize it. Because it's kind of weird when you do old expansion content. It's like, oh, this came out like late in the patch cycle, so it's still hard, or this came out early in the patch cycle, so it's way easy now. Sort of like a sawtooth difficulty curve where it, like it's highest at the start of a new expansion, and then it drops off immediately when your gear outpaces it at the level cap, and then it catches back up again at the end of the numbered patch cycle.
I thought you disappeared on us.
Oh yeah, he got isekai'd right there to Final Fantasy 14 world.
I think I was just dreaming.
You sure you're okay there, Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah. I'm fine.
I had a dream about meeting the Warrior of Light and camping out under the stars and eating cup
I was
noodle.
so afraid you'd been whisked away to my world this time.
Speaking of which,
He was just in FF14 for a second, just a quick second. Him in the regalia.
Sure. If I manage to arrive here in one piece, I imagine I'll be able to head home safely.
Insane
too.
ruined photo from Lara here. I have to see it.
But of course,
Oh yeah,
I'm not
okay,
worried.
so
Besides, as
she
much
has
as
been
I
showing up in my
the opportunity
photos.
to explore
Lara
an
Croft
unknown world
has.
fills my heart with excitement.
I've been like, who the hell is this woman? But it was Lara Croft all along.
Research. If you adventurers have anything you'd like me to investigate, just let me know. Oh, that's right. I never asked any of your names.
Bit late for that.
Maybe this cat girl isn't so bad after all.
kindness. I'm Gladio.
Minax, Prompto's my name, photography's my game.
Photography?
Photography? Oh, you mean like G-posing?
How could I forget the bespectacled gentleman with the bespoke shiftingness?
You're some wingman.
I was defeated by the gods and awakened by a traveler from another world.
This is a nice rendition of the 15 theme. I am a sucker for music box music. I know this isn't exactly that, but like, I love music boxes so much. I think Garuda kind of takes Rama's place as the most common summon, just because Garuda can be summoned whenever the sky is accessible. Let's go, Catboy time! Catboy time! Yay! Housing theme. Every fucking Imperial base, always with Rama. Okay. Here we go, Catboy. Let's go. Let's go. Kitty cat. His tail is so twitchy. It's definitely like... This game was not designed to support Catboy tails. Let's put them all in the fit. Gladioso is a Rogadine. He's got the 6-pack armor. They recently did a big graphics update on FF14, and all the starting gear like this now looks like super, super beautiful because they did a passover on it. And it looks like 1,000 times better than like pretty much all of the gear that you get up through the free trial because none of that has been retouched. Ignis is an elf. He's elf-coded. And Prompto is a human. He's a Hyur. It looks better than anything else in the game. It's so funny. Yeah, like the only gear that looks as good is the very newest gear in the latest expansion. It's funny because it's like, oh yeah, we like changed how metal shaders work, and they look way better now. And they do look way better. But the only gear that like uses those kinds of like funny new shaders are just the absolute newest stuff and the level 1 starter gear. Why can't they all be cats? I don't know. Well, everyone, Final Fantasy Ziv. Aww, they brought him out of the base and put him up here. I ship it. Something just right about seeing a Paisa and hearing the housing music. True 14 heads now. I assume this was prior to Dragons and Bunny. I don't remember the exact timeline. I think it predated Shadowbringers, the crossover, maybe? If someone wants to elaborate on like where in the timeline the 15 crossover fell, like where in the patch cycle it initially launched, I'd love to hear it. Aw, cute. And he's doing the Catboy squat. Let's go. I need to see Noctis doing the Catboy grip. Our friend the cat girl.
Oh, and here's one for you, Yajime.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Hey, I found this. Any idea what it is?
Wow. You've got your hands on something really impressive. I think you should be able to make special weapons with that material. It just might help you adventurers out on your journey.
I love that she hums Papaya out of sync. That's so funny. So yeah, you can farm the Garuda fight for Vortex Feathers and Allegan Tomestones to upgrade existing weapons into extremely strong weapons. Heavensward was 2015, 1 year before this. This being the game's release, 15's release, or the crossover, because the crossover came, I want to say it might have been like a year after the game launched. I'm not sure. Maybe not that long.
I wonder what you'll bring me next.
I have no intention of farming this. As cool as the fight is. Another interesting thing about it, though, is that there's an extreme version of Garuda, which, with a bigger emphasis on mechanics, and also the recommended level for it, I think is like 110.
Perhaps it comes in peace.
Hey,
there's something written here.
Stormblood was late 2017. I want to say that I think I had my big sort of like, I got into Final Fantasy 15 before I really seriously got into 14. I played a little tiny bit of 14 before 15 around Heavensward launch, and I bounced off of it. I just dropped it. I didn't make it very far. I didn't get it. And then I played 15. I was like, this is awesome. I want to play more Final Fantasy. And then I picked 14 back up again, because I've always had a lot of friends who are into 14. And I caught up with it. I got current on it midway through Stormblood. Do they give knocked the Catboy horny grip? I don't think so, unfortunately. I wish they did. It's just the constant clench. All hail Imperial generosity. Oh, level 120. There we go. So yeah, you got a little super boss over here. The clench. Classic Final Fantasy XIV experience of farming endgame content to trade it to an NPC for weapons. Okay, what should we do next? That was everything that I had on the docket for today. Guess maybe back to the MSQ. Can't think of any like essential side quests to do here. Is what she's doing against TOS by exchanging things out of the game for tombstones. I think they'll let it slide because she's cute. She's a little cutie patootie. If you're cute enough, they'll let it slide. Maybe I won't fast travel just yet.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What have I got in here? Look at this adventuring party. This is just like Final Fantasy XIV. Can barely do LV1. It's okay. We'll get to the last boss and then we'll get that second bar.
Oh, can I get a pic of that place? Please?
This party is kind of one tank and 3 DPS. If you think about it. I wonder if there's any good new weapons I can buy. I'm guessing not, but... I think I have some guild.
Shall we?
You want weapons? We got lots of them.
Not Very good. No, not very good, unfortunately.
Hey, come again.
Welcome.
Oh, Marigold Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Oh yeah, I got a new mic.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
I've been fiddling with it recently to get it sounding the way I like it. I know the old mic was cheap, but I was sort of attached to the way that it sounded. Like that treble sound. This one out of the box was kind of bassy, but I've been fiddling with the dials and such.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
The raid didn't dump me here for some reason. Well, I'm glad you made it. Well, thank you for the follows. Everyone follow the awesome clown right now. I forgot this had an FF14 collab. We just finished it. It's so funny. It's very well done. I think FF14 and FF15 love each other. I think they're making out sloppy style. They both have very elaborate crossover events for each other. What happened? Who was there? There was a fat chocobo. There was a cat girl named Yijime, and Garuda. Garuda and the Ixal were also there. I guess this cat girl and her chocobo and the Ixal and some crystals all got isekai'd into 15 world, and they're like, the Ixal are like, we're gonna summon Garuda because it's what we do, and the cat girl's like, we gotta stop him, we can't let him summon Garuda, and Noctis and the crew is like, yeah, I guess that would be pretty bad, we should go stop him, and then they do. Ijime's fun. She's just a funny, bubbly little scrunkly. She's oomphy. Yeah, so in Final Fantasy XIV, you fight the Final Fantasy XV Garuda with Noctis, and you get a fun little solo duty where you can do warp strikes with Noctis, and it's awesome. And then in Final Fantasy XV, you do a fight against Garuda where you have to do FF14 mechanics, like you have to kill the ads and dodge certain AoEs. You have to stand behind the rocks so she doesn't hit you with her cool air blast, you know? Classic Garuda move. And for a second, Noctis gets isekai to Eorzea. There's like a moment where he just sort of blinks out of existence for 1 second and then comes back and he's like, whoa, huh?
Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty. Huh? Hey, you're the cat we saw in Galden.
This cat gets around.
Your paws sure brought you a long way from home, little guy. You must be hungry after all that walking.
Noctis has an extremely high cat affinity.
I wonder if anyone around here knows a thing or two about cat food.
Why don't you try asking Monica?
She mentioned having kept several cats back home.
Wow, and she never gave off a crazy cat lady vibe. I hope we don't have to go all the way back to Galden.
Especially after the cat came all the way to Kayam.
What drew him here anyway?
His dear friend Noct, of course.
Her adds the feathers, yes. And she summons Chirata and Saparna. Although you kind of skip that phase nowadays in FF14. I forgot this is a contemporary game for like 5 seconds just now. I mean, it came out in what, like 2016? 2016, which like was like 30 years ago. Feel old yet? Do you feel old yet? As someone who 100%ed this game on launch, these side quests are the whole game for me. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They have a kind of janky Sonic 06-esque flavor to them. with how cookie cutter the NPCs are. They're cookie cutter, but they make up for it by being fucking strange, I guess. No, I mean the setting, because it was all RPG gear in a rundown rustic zone. Oh, right, yeah. This is a fantasy based on reality. You should be streaming in the retro category. I've thought about it. Honestly, I've thought about it. I kind of wonder about the over-under of people who would be amused by me classifying FF15 as a retro game and people who would be offended by it.
All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready. If y'all are having car trouble, y'all brace yourself for power.
Huh?
Once you depart, you will lose access to the open world for a while, and rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. Set sail for Altissia? Not just yet. Not just yet. I want to say that... So this game has points of no return, but at the end of the game, you unlock the ability to time travel back between various sort of parts of the game. So you can go back to the open world section. You can go back to Altissia, because Altissia is kind of its own little segment. Whose quest? Is it you? Are you the quest, sir? Dustin? I think his name's Dustin. Are you?
May I help you with something, Prince Noctis?
I was hoping you could fix some food for me.
Gladly, although I should warn you, our pantry is primarily stocked with vegetables
Which
right
cats
now.
famously hate.
Not for me. For a cat.
Forgive my misunderstanding. I can prepare something, provided I have the ingredients, but I'm afraid we're all out at the moment.
If you need fish, I can go catch one.
I would be most appreciative. I'm loath to admit fishing has never come very naturally to
I am
me.
loath to admit that fishing has never come very naturally to me.
Should the tide prove too troublesome, you might also stop by the stand. I recall seeing some cat food on sale.
I might just buy it.
Won't keep you in the dark.
Let's see, where is the shop? The shop is like down the hill. Oh, I see. It's over there. Yeah, this way. Actually, there's no reason I need to romp around in the dark. I'll sleep it off. Have you ever seen the FF15 stuff in Assassin's Creed? I've seen like screenshots of it. She hates flashlight. It's too bright for her. I know this game had a time-limited crossover event too with Assassin's Creed, where you could do Assassin's Creed shit as Noctis, but I want to say it was console only, and it hasn't successfully been recreated on PC, unfortunately.
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
The quest is fascinating. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Enlighten me. The chocobo camel you get in Assassin's Creed is nightmarish. Oh, yeah? I need to see the nightmare camel. Arden goes to real-life ancient Egypt. Them all wearing default racial clothing for 14 is tricking my brain into thinking it's 14. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy Ziv, everybody.
Not bad.
See? Cat girl? When did Prompto take this? I like this one. Good composition.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
He doesn't know how to take selfies at all. He struggles so much with them. It's amazing how much cat ears add to this game. I know, right? I know.
How you doing, Talcott?
Good, Prince Noctis.
Good, Prince Noctis.
What's that there?
Oh, this thing? It's a cactuar figurine. I really like cactuars.
Oh.
You can buy them in
Okay, let's see
places
this.
and in different colors. I want to finish the collection.
Oh, I remember. I remember seeing this atrocity. The hoof bird.
Sorry, no.
Awesome Chimera. I love this thing.
Of course you want it.
But I will from now on.
Oh, and he's got the engine blade.
I'll grab him for you.
Video games are amazing, everyone.
Really?
It's actually like scary as fuck to look at.
It would be nice if we could find some way to track down the cactuars for him.
Gotta say, though, it's a pretty grown-up hobby for a little guy.
Perhaps we could survey some shops while we're still in Lucis.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
Seaside supermodels.
Seaside supermodels it is, then.
Oh yeah! Seaside supermodels!
I forget what's happened at this point in time. Like in 15? Or in Assassin's Creed?
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
I think the Assassin's Creed cutscene takes place after Arden is being a big bad bastard, as he is wont to do.
Let me get this shot.
Oh, Iris is here.
Oh, love the lighting.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna fish up the cat food. Okay, where is it? Where's cat quest? Oh, thank God the cat has a cool portrait. If you don't know who Arden is, you're just like, huh? Yeah, it kind of requires some prerequisite knowledge then, huh? You don't really understand who Arden really is until like 2/3 of the way into this game. Like, you kind of know from his introduction that he's a sort of nasty motherfucker. Nasty, swaggy motherfucker. You know that he's kind of a little bit the Joker, but you don't know just how much of the Joker he is until later.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
There's barely any fanfare around it, and you just stumble across him and he summons a thing and leaves. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, the thing with these crossovers is like, how well do they understand the essence of Final Fantasy 15? And it sounds like they kind of didn't really in Assassin's Creed, unfortunately. All the hoof chocobo, the quadrupedal hoof chocobo is awesome. Make no mistake. But I kind of feel like the Final Fantasy 14 crossover at least like sort of
Don't forget where we parked.
suggests the game loop, you know? Like where you get like a quest, you sort of camp on your way to the destination to sort of prepare yourself, and then you go do the big climactic fight, and there's a lot of friendly chatter and banter along the way. The Assassin's Festival in FF15 was fleshed out, you say? Aw, man. Aw, man, so that's a little sad, but also kind of to be
This will make
expected.
a fine paint.
They really did do their best. making this game.
No room for error.
Even if the end product is a mess, if I can tell that like the designers worked really, really hard to make it, I want to love it on that basis alone, I think.
The hunt is on.
Oops.
Hey! Whatcha? It's time. Gladio, do it! Here I am!
I don't know if you played it, but it's worth seeing. Yeah, maybe I'll put that video at the send me a video and I'll probably put it at the start of the next stream. Cause I want to see it too. Maybe if I get to Altisha today, which I think I will, I could play the Choco Mog Festival next stream. That event's awesome.
Check out Ignis. Whoa! You're right.
It's rude to stare.
One of the best things about episode Ignis is that you get an outfit for him that is just him with his hairstyle messed up, and it's like he looks so much infinitely hotter. It's unreal. I need to cook. I wanted that hair on all his outfits. Yeah, it's like... It's insane how good it looks. Game's magic system is kind of weird in that you have to sort of like prepare and cook up your spells in advance, and they don't take MP. MP is used for something different. They're just expendable resources with a long cooldown. They're all kind of like these big nukes, and then you can sort of like cook secondary effects into them by brewing them up with various items that you find in the game world, which is food ingredients and healing items. Generally, the rarer the item, the better the spell will be.
Wind's picked up. Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just worry about your stuff blowing away.
Okay, fishing time, fishing time, fishing time. There's just one fish out here. Can it even see me? Oh, it might be a fish that's picky about the kind of bait I use. I found something just now. Hold on. Find. I have new rods. Dragon Drain? Avior? Oh, it's over. Yeah, I think I got this just now. And I only have spider silk, so... I found a copy of this a friend lent me forever ago while moving, so I think I might give it another chance. It's good. I just think it's good. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Come on. You want it. You know you want it. Yeah, I'm Catboy now. Oh, it's so close. I can see it. What's it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ease off on the reeling.
Okay. It's out of HP here. Think I can make it? Think I'm pro enough to make it? Oh, it's really fighting it.
A fish
There we go.
for a feline.
Sure is. Let's haul her back to Monica.
Quick cast fish eyes! Powerful hook set!
heavy.
Chum!
Nice work, dude.
How? Respool the line before it's too late.
Okay. I'll respool the line before it's too late. But I'm actually done fishing right now. Catboy. It's late enough. Might as well camp.
We're here. Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
What have we got here? Creamy fowl saute. Ooh. Poison proof? Pretty good. That rice looks nice. Like they cooked it in broth or something. I love that Noctis keeps his fishing rods in the armature. Yeah, like if you had hammer space, you'd keep a bunch of shit there, wouldn't you? Not just weapons. I think fishing rods probably count because they're sort of weapon shaped. I think you can keep weapon shaped objects in the armature. Hearty stir fry. Oh, crab curry with a big ass crab in it. Oh. Guns count for the armature. Shields count for the armature. Maybe it's that it causes harm? It is capable of causing harm in the way that a fish hook causes harm to a fish? Maybe? Oh. I didn't eat enough. I didn't eat enough before stream. It is affecting me. Catboy.
Look at you.
Kind of good.
Yeah, I know. Why you gotta be so photogenic? Wow.
Gladiolus is really photogenic, actually. Catboy squat. Butt slap.
Hey, buddy. I got this brilliant idea, but I need you to come with me tomorrow morning. Help me, Noctis. You're my only hope.
Help me, Noctis. You're my only hope. What did he mean by this?
Okay, no need to beg. Awesome! Okay, bright and early.
Just putting on my princess persona for a moment to convince my best friend to come hang out with me. Amateur squat, the heels weren't on the ground.
Yeah. I've decided I want to become a professional photographer. And what better way than to take some cool shots of my best bud? Not hard when your best bud makes such a cool subject.
The cheery scampers technique. So why did we wake up so early? So I could take some photos of you, bro. I think you'd look beautiful in the dawn light.
Oh, let's see. Decent lighting, scenic background. Yep, this is the spot. Time to let your whole body talk. Body talk?
Time to let your whole body talk. Press a button to pose in time with Prompto's calls. You've got a cool pose, a stylish pose, a charming pose, and an ultimate pose. Okay, I'm ready.
And are we ready?
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
I wasn't ready. Shit.
Oh, the camera loves you. One more. Say, Fuzzy Pickles.
Ultimate pose? Oh my god, he's a Chunibyo. That's the JoJo pose.
Last one. Give me a pose I'll never forget.
Oh, hell yeah. I wasn't ready for that first one. Let's go. Let's go. That is just the JoJo pose. This one's pretty good too. I feel like he probably should have taken these with the what's the word? The FOV's all fucked up. Like I think he needed a wider angle lens for this, maybe.
All right. Oh,
Not really the right lens for portraiture.
So, what are you gonna do with those? These. Oh well, you know, was actually thinking I'd give them to Lady Lunafreya when we see her.
Yeah, these beautiful photos I took of you, bro. I was gonna give them to your wife as a present.
You know what? She's gonna love him. Thanks for your help, buddy.
He's gonna beat his
Later,
meat.
I'll grab a sultry shot of your lady for you. Oh no, you won't. All right, mission accomplished. Thanks to who? My hero, Noct.
My hero. Phone call?
Yeah.
The refurbishing's complete.
Oh.
Come and get it.
There's no heterosexual explanation for this. It's true. Would you let Prompto take photos of your wife? Yeah. I think it's fine.
Care to hear my plan?
Give me the
My
short
Boku no
version.
Hero
Brilliant,
Academia.
Summarized, I'm afraid.
He always says that when the plan is just to beat the shit out of them. Oh, nice. Is that AoE?
Get those muscles moving. Say your prayers.
Extraordinary, Gladio. What did you expect?
Allow me.
A moment too soon.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
I have Ignis and Prompto available to switch to as well, but I don't want to until I refresh myself on their mechanics via their DLC.
Real nice here.
Yeah. Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Did they really park on the side of the bridge? Yeah, they did. It's okay. There's never any traffic. It's fine.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw,
Oh,
don't
he's
be that
jelly.
way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Weird thing that Ignis is possessive about. You eat anybody else's cooking and it's like you're cheating on him. Is it ever acknowledged that someone has CDs full of video game music in the car? Not really. I mean, you buy them at like pit stops and stuff, like at gas stations. They just sell the OSTs to various Final Fantasies at gas stations in this world. It's a fantasy based on reality, you see. So you can do a lot of things that are similar to things you could do in real life. Like buy Final Fantasy OSTs at gas stations.
Hey there.
All right, this game has a garden.
Be careful.
I'm not doing anything with it, sorry. I keep forgetting this is a fantasy based on reality. It's okay. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Straight away.
Thanks for the help.
It's no trouble at all. I love cats. I used to keep 3 back in the Crown City.
Wow, that's a lot of cats.
Yes, I enjoyed many fond memories with them. Making this food reminds me of the time we spent together. Sorry to keep you waiting. I hope your furry friend finds this to his liking.
Mildly annoy your parents on road trips by insisting on playing video game OSTs. I have a funny story about that, actually. She's so normal. she's a normal human being. She talks like a normal human being. I remember on like a trip somewhere once. I think it was around the time I was learning how to drive or whatever. My parents were in the car. I put on a CD that I burned. A CD that I had copied from a CD at in my school's sort of like music library. I had a pretty good music library, and I would check out CDs from there all the time and then dump and copy them for my own purposes. And I remember my dad being like, "Hey, where'd you get this CD from?" And I was like, "I copied it from a CD at the library." And he's like, "You shouldn't steal music. That's wrong."
All right, dinner is served. You're really eating it up. Don't forget to thank the chef.
You really got a soft spot for animals, don't you?
They bring out a nicer Noct.
Could try being nicer to us.
Could, but I won't.
This is the opposite of my mom, who once encouraged me to try to copy rental games when we got a CD burner. Kind of based. Did you know the only official render of Monica is from everyone's favorite mobile game, from Final Fantasy 15 War for Eos? We talked about War for Eos on a previous stream. We watched some trailer footage, some advertising commercial footage for that game. Maybe it's a generational thing. So a thing that I learned is that like, my friends who like grew up in like working class like households and stuff, like their parents were very pro stealing shit, like piracy. I mean, because it's like it's a victimless crime at the end of the day, right? But like, my family wasn't like rich, but we made a decent amount of money, so they could afford to be high and mighty about purchasing everything. You know? And you know, it's not like they were opposed to burning CDs and DVDs in particular. It's just like, oh, you have to own the original. You have to legally own the original. You shouldn't copy something you don't legally own. It's not right. His tail, his twitchy ass tail, is just constantly vibrating and quivering. You know, when a cat actually does this, isn't it because they're kind of turned on? Like when the tail like stands straight up and starts vibrating. They're like really, really happy. War for Eos just added your favorite Final Fantasy 15 characters, Axis Ara, Sonatus Bellum, and Tread Furia. Whoa! Who? Wait, it's still around? War for Eos is not Eost? It's not end of service? You know, from Kingsglaive. I still need to watch Kingsglaive. Maybe we could do that in the Discord server I just made. I have it linked now, I think, in the About section below the stream. Check it out. It's got emotes and stream announcements. And in the future, I think I want to do some streams there for things that would not be illegal to stream on twitch.tv, if you know what I mean. Such as Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive. It's still going. Damn. Final Fantasy 15 lives on. Final Fantasy 15 never die. I thought it was because they're alert or scared. Maybe it's that too. I have seen cats though who are like, when they're really happy to see you, like you come home after a long day, they'll come to you with the tail straight up and twitchy because they're just really happy. I think it maybe depends on the rest of the cat's body language to determine what the tail language means.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
Even the Marshal?
I guess it's goodbye for now.
Everyone warped down here to see me off. O'er rotted soil under blighted sky, a dread plague the wicked has wrought. In the light of the gods, sword sworn at his side, 'gainst the dark king's battle is fought. From the heavens high to the blessed below, shines the beam of a peace long besought. Long live thy line in this stone divine, for the night when all comes to naught. From the Bible. Important note as of August 6th, 2024. Listen up, everyone, this is important. As a result of the Hero overhaul, all previously published Hero articles, strategies, and guides, both in-game and via web portal, may currently be inaccurate. Our team is working to ensure that those materials are updated and reflective of this newest build. In the meantime, please consider the Developer Update Hero Overhaul article singular source of the truth for the Hero mechanics, guides, and strats. Thank you. I keep thinking Iris is wearing a white turtleneck when she's far away, which would make her that one girl from Persona 5. You mean, fuck, what is her name? Haru's girlfriend. It's Haru's girlfriend from Persona 5. What is her name? I should know this. God, I should know this. I've played that game like twice. I have not played Persona 5. I just cannot help. Sadly, I just saw her sometimes. Makoto, thank you. That's it. That's it.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
Wesker.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah.
I like this song.
I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them.
They fucking love you, bro.
Like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well. Just remember, it's a destructive force that doesn't discriminate. I suggest putting someone in charge of it.
I also haven't played it and absorbed it by osmosis. I mean, it's Persona. For better and for worse. I will say, okay. I will say that the Persona 5 Royal campaign is pretty good. It's yaoi. It's extremely yaoi. But you kind of have to play 80 hours of JRPG to get to those last 30, 40 hour succulent morsels. Okay, maybe it's not 30 or 40 hours. Maybe it's more like 20 hours, but like, oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. I'm more of a Yuri clown overall, on the whole. But sometimes a yaoi ship will just get me. It'll get its barbed hooks in me and it won't let go. And the Persona 5 one is one of those, I think. I played all of 3 and 4 and I feel like I don't have the strength for another. I would feel that way after playing 4 too. I just played through 4 recently. And I was like, oh, this one kind of drags. It's kind of not great. I think 3 was better than this, actually. I mean, you're playing this game. Yeah, although to be honest with this game, I kind of feel like, rather than a yaoi kind of like ship activating me in that way, it's more like the ambient yaoi energy, the yaoi atmosphere. It's rich with fertile yaoi particles, I guess, that I can sort of bask in to heal myself. I'm really rotating the phrase Yuri clown in my mind. You can rotate me as much as you like. I enjoy it. I love it. Where do I go to leave?
Galia's already waiting below deck.
I go to boat. Boat is over here. Do I talk to boat from here? Yes.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
But yeah, so Noctis kind of has this sort of like ambient kind of yaoi harem thing going on, but it's never like really strongly super canonized in the way that like Shuake and Persona 5 is.
Yeah, count on it.
The Royal campaign is so much food for Shuake lovers that it's like, it actually made me respect Atlas a little more. Atlas had lost so much of my respect, but it was so much yaoi food. It was so much like Fujo fan service that it's kind of like, damn, maybe they still got it. Maybe they still actually do have it a little bit somehow, some way. Why did they do that? I thought they were strictly a homophobic gaming company. Oh. With everyone changing outfits and going onto a boat, it's like the boys are going into witness protection. All the homophobia moved on to ReFantasio? No! No, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I'm like, ah, man, another one by the Persona team. I wonder how homophobic it's gonna be. Is it actually for real homophobic? For real? In 2024?
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian.
It is a Hashino game. Oh, it's just racist.
Merely my duty.
That's not any better. It's racist too. Racism as well. Thanks, Hashino. They need to kill his ass.
That obstinate secretary standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister.
Hold on a minute. Did how much was Hashino involved in the Royal campaign?
I know the price of the Covenant.
Was Royal good because Hashino was more hands-off with it?
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing.
I'm pretty sure he moved on to Metaphor.
Ways to go until we reach your
Fuck.
so keep gushing.
Fuck. Is he just the kiss of death? Is he the kiss of death in that team? And he's holding the team back from making good video games? Fuck me.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
Hold on.
Next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deal?
I need to pull up the Royal credits. Give me a
A
moment.
serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
Persona 3 Portable female had a different director too. Fuck! It's all coming together now. Literally, if he's involved, it sucks. And if he's not, it's good. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Persona 5 Royal credits.
On Imperial turf.
You think Lady Lunafreya's in danger?
I did invade Lucis for I have no faith they're ruthless.
Oh my god. Persona 5 Royal. Producer, Kazuhi Sawada. Director, Daiki Ito. Neither of them. He's neither of them.
How Lady Lunafreya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty.
It's really actually that simple. If he's involved, the game is shit, and if he's not, it's good.
The ring is important, and
Fuck.
so is Leviathan.
No wonder.
You know, I was thinking back.
I can't believe I almost gave him credit for a moment.
Do you recall an apparatus?
What a loser.
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion.
It's that simple.
He seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain.
This has done more to sell me on P5R than anything ever. Yeah, it's good. It's just fucking good is the thing.
His strength did seem sort of.
You do have to play through all of Persona 5 to get there, but I mean, as far as Persona bullshit goes, it's it has less of it? Question mark. It's certainly no Catherine, you know.
Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding onto the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after. Who can say?
He did direct Nocturne, but I know Kaneko was very involved and wrote it too.
Party with Leviathan.
Yeah.
They felled a god to prevent Noct from...
I feel like it's when they give him too much free reign that it's a problem.
Thanks to our friendly guide.
Persona is the only game series I can think of that went from explicitly having game romance to being homophobic. Yeah, it's so fucking sad. How the mighty have fallen. I need to play Persona 2. That game looks awesome.
Creep about it. Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We arrive in Altissia.
There he is. I was like, where was he?
To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
Oh yeah.
I was long
There's a
gone
special super powerful royal ring that Noctis' dad used to have, but when he died, it passed over to Luna Freya, I believe. And now Luna Freya has it, and she's sort of waiting to give it to Noctis when they meet.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now.
Has anyone here ever ridden on a yacht before? I haven't.
In the hold, but y'all gonna stay in
Looks kind of comfy. I can sort of see the appeal.
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
Only smaller
You
boats.
say she's good? She must be great.
She was never afraid.
I drove a
of hard work.
pontoon.
Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
That's awesome.
Childhood.
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little.
Only on sailboats and river tour boats.
Understand, though.
I've only been on like ferry boats. Same here.
But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Ferries are
Not
nice.
at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
I rode a bucket raft
Your fair share of
once.
Altissia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the crown city.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all talked out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play makes Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you too.
You're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie.
Wescombe. Wescombe mentioned.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yep. Runs himself a diner or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure. Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago. That's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old Wes, but he'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Luna Freya, who was previously...
So I think the thing that they've been doing is that Luna Freya has been sort of journeying ahead of Noctis to wake up these sort of like gods.
Sounds like it.
And then Noctis goes and forges a pact with them, basically. But when the gods wake up, they sort of cause damage to the surroundings. Like Rama started those lightning storms, and Titan caused a bunch of earthquakes. And the problem with Leviathan is that Leviathan is right smack dab in the middle of Altissia. So when Luna Freya wakes up Leviathan, it'll be mayhem. It'll just be really bad, and then Noctis has to fix it, and it's just the price that you have to pay to forge a pact with God. And kill the big bad in the end, I guess. I love this water bridge. Look at this. Just kind of barely big enough for this huge ass boat. Boat has to be big though to be able to carry the regalia. Regalia kind of looks like a heavy ass car.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Kind of terrible for traffic though. Yeah.
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Look at all this city. As you might imagine, you can only access a small slice of it, but it's quite impressive. It's so pretty here. A little hard on the frame rate, just a little. It's Fantasy Venice, everybody.
Whew. Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the Walls of Water.
Got any Arya enjoys here?
It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't
The anime, the manga, Arya, you know.
Gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, Noctis.
Kind of the ultimate story ever of all time about Fantasy Venice.
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her.
Arya's great.
A king can't rule with wisdom.
There's a lot of it, but it's like
He needs perspective.
it's kind of like, you know, it's like Iyashike, right? Like it's like something like Yuru Camp. You can tune in kind of anywhere. You could literally put on an episode at like random and have a good time, just because it's more episodic and there's not a whole lot of like emphasis on the continuous plot. Although it does advance, the characters do grow over time. Do they let you drive this thing? A little bit. I think it's something they added to the game later after launch. I think you can drive it out into the open sea and fish on it, I think. And you might be able to access that one island that Noctis wakes up on later in the story, maybe. Maybe. I kind of forget. Obviously, because it was added later, there's not a whole lot of like essential stuff you can do out there. It's all just kind of optional content. I've been thinking about the boating in the Final Fantasy VII Remake again. Boating. Boating? Boating. Can they mod in the Assassin's Creed Festival? I think I saw someone say online somewhere that it would be very difficult, if not impossible, for them to do. They were able to reverse engineer the Moogle Chocobo Festival, but it was console only, and they can't like easily just pull the whole thing from the console to put it on PC. I think is the problem.
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit? Purpose,
Tourism.
Sid, it's all yours.
Hey, didn't we just... Well, we're here to visit a joint. Maga is the name, yeah.
Never heard of it. Unless you're referring to the alternate...
The Royal Edition came out after all those were gone. Yeah. It's a shame they were time limited. I hate a time limited event. All events should be permanent forever, I think.
This amount should suffice.
Oh, what a racket. This is your trip. You cough up the cash.
Sid steals your fucking money.
Question. What are we eating?
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
Being Final Fantasy guys in Venice sort of reminds me of the end of Dawn Trail a little bit. If you know, you know.
A city.
Delicious food, spectacular view. All I need to make this.
Want to prove your love to her? Give the gift that glitters forever. Ask about our custom engagement and wedding ring mountings. This does seem kind of like an awesome place to get married in. Today's Totomostro. Lead League. The Scorched Earth comes to Altissia. Fight card. Dual horns, saber tusks, a nox, and more. Oh yeah, this place has a coliseum, like a Roman coliseum.
Whoa. Pretty cool, huh?
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress. The Vivian Westwood?
The Vivian Westwood?
Wasn't that a memorial for her passing? Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding?
Yeah, you know, Vivian Westwood.
Can't call it back on.
Product placement.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
We have to go see the Vivian Westwood dress. Did they spell it funny? God, was it like... Was it some sort of like product placement that like fell through, so they had to change the spelling of the name or something?
Can you blame him? His sister was supposed to get married there. But he knew what was going to happen that day. He could have at least warned her. Oh, what if he wanted to but couldn't? Must be eating him up inside.
No, it's the real name. Okay. That's just how her name is spelled. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We have a good old woman model here. I like her shawl.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
They literally had her brand design a wedding dress. Didn't Final Fantasy 13 do a collab with like Gucci or something?
The Vivian Westwood store should be up these stairs. It's farther than I thought.
Seems everyone is making for the shop.
I was just wondering if they had a fantasy legally distinct version. Louis Vuitton, thank you. one of those upscale fashion brands.
They spared no expense on the dress. I'm glad I caught it when I did. If the prince is still alive...
The people have spoken.
Good to know the prince isn't completely forgotten.
Not that he's recognizable like this. Oh, here it is. Vivian freaking Westwood.
And that's the dress. My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
That's what was missing from 16. Designer clothes marketing. Exactly. It's not even a fantasy based on reality.
Well,
it's years, light years behind this game.
Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Kind of a weird mannequin, if I'm being real with you. Also, this dress is kind of just okay. It's kind of mid. Sorry, Vivian Westwood.
Let's grab a bite.
We serve a full selection of popular Accordo wines. Ask one of our certified sommeliers to help you choose.
Well, I want to get me a glass of this.
Then why don't you?
Yeah, let's hit up Margot later.
Is Noctis old enough to drink? Is he 21? I think he's 21. Kind of mannequin old Viv would have wanted. Gotta find the stairs. This place is pretty vertical. I think, are they over here? Stairs up.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it?
Is that like a mannequin? Is that like some sort of like enemy or something? An enemy type? How? The map kind of doesn't help you in this place, really. Go up and then around, then I'll find different stairs elsewhere to go down. Gelati Gaglione? Gaglione? We recommend gelato made with fine wine from Valdoria, not for children or lightweights. Try our other sophisticated gelato flavors, and for the faint of heart, fear not. We have enough flavors to please the pickiest of palates.
Flavor of the day is...
The mirror match guys in Dissidia, I see.
The city's quite lovely at twilight.
Yeah.
The crystal guys.
There's something lonely about it, too.
Let's grab a bite.
I want gelato. Fuck. Gelato.
Delicious food, spectacular view. All I need to make this perfect is a lovely lady.
Well, you're stuck with...
Men are always saying this.
But hey, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, right?
We're getting farther and farther from the destination. That's fine. There's lots of city to see. I think I want to go down. Towards sea level.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
A guy.
Greetings. You're not from here. Alessio's my name. Coin collecting's my game. Oracle Ascension coins specifically. Have you any? If you're willing to part with some, I'll gladly trade you a token of equal value.
Technically, all the characters in Dissidia are mannequins, but with their memories inserted into them. Oh, Dissidia has story. Of course it does. Of course it does. I don't know that I want to trade for anything just yet. I don't know what I need. And I only have a few of these coins.
Bring some more coins and I'll have something special in store for you.
Million gil question. What are we eating?
Okay, I could take the boat over. Gondola! I'll go. Can't drive your car around the city, but you can take a gondola. Nice little song plays. Riding in a gondola sounds nice. It ties in loosely to the DLCs for Stranger of Paradise. Oh, I've been wanting to play that game. It looks like fun. It also looks completely fucking bonkers, which I love. I was talking with a friend earlier today about like what Final Fantasy games I've played, and the Final Fantasy games that excite me the most are actually kind of like the spin-offs, I think. Like Stranger of Paradise seems really interesting to me. And I really want to play Tactics and Tactics Advance too.
Let's head back to our room.
Yeah, I think this place is only accessible by gondola.
It has been a pleasure.
The canceled DLC for this game ties into the first DLC for Strangers of Paradise. For Final Fantasy 15, really?
Welcome
That shouldn't
to
surprise me
Okoro,
either.
lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in.
Wescom Armor, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. But of course. You were only a babe at the time.
Let's grab a bite.
Welcome to Mago. Be sure to check out our wine list. All wines are selected to complement our seafood and salad dishes. I've never had a complimentary wine before. I've never had a wine that was like paired deliberately with what I was eating.
Based on the
It sounds kind of exciting,
actions,
doesn't it?
It would seem Accordo is supportive of the Oracle.
Despite being under the Empire's thumb.
Therein lies the riddle. Is Lady Lunafreya truly safe?
Yeah, it's Wescom from Final Fantasy 15: A King's Tale. Now we know who he is.
Ravis is in town. Seems it's only a matter of time before that Chancellor shows up. Another unknown we don't need.
Red wine with red meat is quite nice. Does sound nice.
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary.
This guy was the Ignis of Regis's
no
group.
need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence.
He hasn't
grant
aged
the
very
Empire
much
free
relative
reign
to like
come
Regis
and
and
go as
Sid.
they please.
And I think it's because he lives such a healthy lifestyle.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
My work got me to do a whole wine training thing, but I can't recall any of it. I've been there. Regis and Sid look so old. I think Sid was already a little old when he went on his Regis adventure.
So you see lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altisha. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well.
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
The altar of the Tide Mother.
Preparation for the rite.
This speaks volume.
But on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question. If they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the rite to proceed? Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Hillary Clinton?
You've an ear for gossip.
Where should we stay tonight?
I forgot Fantasy Hillary Clinton was in this game.
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya.
Hillary crossover.
And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms.
It did come out in
with the King
2016.
of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times.
I'm gonna go lie down, Liege Clown. But you enjoyed this fantasy based on reality. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, and I will.
Okay. At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
He just stood there, staring at the church and looking all sad. Can you blame him? His sister was supposed to get married there. But he knew what was
We need them to Final Fantasy 15 War for Eos to the polls.
must be eating him up.
Splendid. Where are we off to? Let's head back to our room.
Oh shit, do I get a free stay at the Lavelle? Ordinarily it's quite expensive, but if I could do it for free this one time, I might wanna take the free levels. I gotta see this little restaurant here that's like situated under this kind of like overpass that you have to access by gondola. It's quite romantic. I don't exactly know where they are cooking the food, because I don't think the little kitchen island in the middle is enough to serve those tables, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. If the menu is small enough, it might be. Interesting seating situation here. They've got one chair, a stool, and a love seat. But the love seat is cramped enough that Gladiolus won't sit on it. He won't share it with anyone. This pattern feels like it belongs on plates more than boat furniture. Yeah, kinda, doesn't it? It's very porcelain-esque. Ordinarily, I try to steer clear of pasta because it aggravates acid reflux, but like, God, I would fuck a plate of pasta right now.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Have a look at...
Touring the town and use our famous gondolas. Experience the city on the sea the way it was meant to be.
How about a ride-a-la on the gondola?
Very funny, Prompto. Extremely glittery, sparkly luggage cart. Oh, Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Uh-huh. Okay, so this is where you unlock time travel. Characters will retain their current levels and abilities. Rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. The place you called Umbra will be set as your last rest point. You can now sail the open seas in the royal vessel. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that this is so early, but like, I guess coming to Altissia originally is the first kind of like major point of no return if you don't count the opening where they gate off a lot of the open world until the king dies.
Greetings.
Hold on. Hold on. This isn't right. Is the other one the triple experience? Because one of these is triple experience. I know it.
Very well.
Is it you?
Greetings.
Yes, the royal suite. But it's 15,000. Damn. They're not gonna waive it on my first time. Huh.
Very well.
Yeah, the pacing of this game is nuts, and it was even crazier when it launched. Yeah, it's worth it, though. It's worth it. If you save up a ton of experience and come here and triple it, it's always worth it. And I think later on, guild doesn't become nearly as much of an issue. Especially if you're doing lots of side quests, which I'm kind of not. I'm kind of just blasting the main story.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Will you be requiring a room? A room?
Crash right here.
Beautiful.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
So polite. In his Elzen cosplay.
Huh. Gantiana again.
What? When was she here?
She wasn't. This time, I'm sure of it.
And the plot thickens.
Just completely fucked it with filters.
Not bad.
I like this. I like this picture a lot, actually. Smug Catboy Noctis. Gladiolus mugging at the camera. Cute. Hillary Clinton. Hey, get a photo of Hillary Clinton.
Good morning.
Hey.
What level is this quest? I should be leveled up enough for it. Yeah, I'm more than leveled for it. It's literally level 30. Somehow I thought the level would be higher than that by this point, but they kind of softball you.
Guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
I'm starved.
Let's see. I think if I'm going to hop back on the story, then I might want to change them out of the Final Fantasy XIV outfits, just because I feel like some important stuff is about to happen. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for Noctis to be Catboy mode for it, but... Goodbye, Catboy Noctis. Be back someday. Ugh. They should have given Ignis Renfair Elzen ears. True. They should have made Gladiolus fucking green. They should have made him Shrek green.
So, care to take a cruise?
Okay, where the
Gentlemen, it...
The heck? Ministerial Quarter, I believe. Okay. And there's a ferry here over to the Colosseum. And then a ferry over here to... I don't know. I kind of want to just move along, though.
It's been a pleasure.
It's so sad when it rains and Noctis's hair gets droopy. His little bird's nest. I've got a new game lined up for Wednesday next week that I'm excited to share. It is a maze dungeon crawler JRPG. If you can guess what it is, you get bonus points. Bonus points are a cool kind of new point I made up that are completely fake and do nothing. I think it would be a difficult game to guess, though. I don't think people would guess it. Valbrace. Nope. I haven't heard of that one. What console is that on? The Lost Child. Nope. Although,
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
if you're interested in The Lost Child, you might want to pay attention to Keta's channel. It's UFO 50. Oh, that game's all the rage nowadays. Everybody's playing that one.
Everyone here's so
I don't know anything about it. I live under a rock. Sorry, no, I live under a big cartoon anvil with 10 tons printed on it.
You might even become a real trendsetter around here.
95 Maze screensaver. Is that a JRPG? Does that count as a JRPG? I don't think so. I think it's fair to say it doesn't. Is Keta playing El Shaddai? Keta has played El Shaddai, but...
Oh, hey, Noct!
Yeah?
There's supposed to be a scenic spot nearby.
One of the Labyrinth of Refrains. Nope.
Want to check it out? Take some snaps?
I'll snap. I'll snap.
Well, if it comes recommended, sure.
Yeah! This is what a road trip's all about.
Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Souls. Nope.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Would you like a hint? I could give you a hint, but I'll warn you. I'll warn you. If you take the hint, the amount of bonus points you earn will be reduced. Okay. Potato flowers in full bloom. Nope. Wait, where am I going? Is that back at Mago? I think it's back at Mago. Etrian Odyssey 1. Nope. Crimson Shroud. Nope. Eye of the Beholder for Sega CD. Nope. It's not Etrian Odyssey 2 either. Etrian Odyssey 3. Nope. I love that game, but no. It's not any of the Etrian Odysseys. Dungeon Encounters? Nope.
For accommodation?
Cruising USA.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Don't fucking take the hint. We need points. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. We got gamers here. They're min-maxing. Is it Wizard of Oz for PS1? Nope.
What do you feel like?
I don't think Cruising USA is a dungeon crawler.
Take a shot.
Tobal number 2.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
That's not a dungeon crawler either. Is it? Is it? Wizroad for DS. Is that the like Wizard of Oz game for the Nintendo DS? It's not that one. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Nope. It's not. I don't think it's not a roguelike. Okay, that's not a hint. That doesn't reduce your points. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Nope.
The gang's all here, see? Us? We made it. Now,
Wait a sec. I thought there was only one god of the sea.
You sound troubled, Highness. Something got you questioning your faith?
I wouldn't go that far, but I've definitely never heard anyone tell this tale back home.
And which one would that be? Ah yes, Bismarck. Revered here in Accordo, much like Leviathan is across all.
Or guys, God bless the ring.
He's not a deity by definition, but the Anglers
You're not even trying anymore, are you?
him to the same immortal plane.
You've given up, haven't you? You want the hint, don't you?
So, do you think he could...
One of those Etrian Odyssey style Persona spin-offs, like Persona Q? No.
But I suppose there's only one way to find out. The legend has it, Bismarck
It has Dingeon.
swimming with a seabird flag. Keep your eyes peeled and maybe you'll spot him.
He just stood there, staring at the church and looking all sad. Can you blame him? His sister was supposed to get married there. But he knew what was going to happen.
Oh, so it does have a dungeon crawler in it. I'm sorry for doubting you. And wine trade stock market. Is it Kingsfield? No.
Gentlemen, it has been...
Neko's cooking? Neko's cooking? Evergrace. Nope. Is the flock of birds actually... Oh, it's out on the high seas. Is it Mado Monogatari? No. I actually watched Hollowbell play Mado Monogatari off stream recently. Witch and Lilies. Nope.
A pleasure.
There's so many maze dungeon crawlers out there. Kind of a stacked genre, kind of a goated genre. Yeah, it's cool that you get like a quarter of the screen taken up by RL's cute face. More games should do that. More games should do like VTuber overlay, where there's just a cute girl mugging at you the whole time. Forgot Witch and Lilies came out. Oh, that game did come out, didn't it? Kind of a good pick.
Shop till you drop.
It's not that one, unfortunately, but I will put a pin in that one for later. Path of the Abyss? Nope. I gotta start writing these down and looking into them. It's not any of these, but I'm sure all the games you're suggesting are really, really cool. And I do like a good dungeon crawler. Are you ready for the hint yet? Do you want it? Even if it means you'll lose bonus points?
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride
I don't even know
back.
how much the hint will help, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if it will fix the situation and render the game guessable. It might, though.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
The hint might not help and will lose bonus points? I think it's a pretty useful hint. I could give you multiple hints, but you will lose bonus points each time for each successive hint. I'm sorry. It's the name of the game, I'm afraid. What's the first reduction? The first reduction is the first hint. You haven't gotten any hints yet. The second reduction is the second hint. Oh yeah, I forgot about this chamber down here that just has woman in it. It's just completely empty except for woman painting. I think you come down here for a quest and it's like a possessed ghost painting or something. Oh, what's the rate of point loss?
Some iron, getting them gains. Yeah,
You're not gonna like it.
only got room for one musclehead. Then Gladio better step aside, cause these guns
The first point loss
kill.
is 1 billion points. But it's okay, because the number is much, 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 much larger than that. Okay? Yeah, it's one of those numbers that has a lot of zeros, and I don't know the word for it. Okay, so a billion is only it's only a tiny loss.
I'm starved.
Huh?
I can't be held responsible for others. I need that hint so badly. If it turns out that somebody guessed this game and I missed it in the chat, then you won't lose any points. In fact, I'll even give you extra points for missing it. But okay, here's the hint. Are you ready? The game is on the Nintendo 3DS. It's a 3DS exclusive. I don't think it's come out on anything else ever. Crimson Shroud? No. No. Somebody asked that. It's not Crimson Shroud.
I'm hungry.
Cold.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Persona Q? No. No. Is it Conception? Fragrance Story.
What do you want to do?
Fragrance Story. Is that a real game?
I just feel like
Shin Megami Tensei 4? Good guess, but no.
like I'm not welcome.
I do love that game. I've been meaning to play Apocalypse, but it's not that. Unchained Blades? No. People keep telling me about it when I play Vagrant Story. Oh, this is just like Fragrance Story. Sorry, did you say you were playing Fragrance Story? No, I guess I'm not really interested. I feel like somebody's gonna come up with it soon, so I'm gonna go fishing while I wait for you. Codename Steam? No. Seventh Dragon? No.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this game was actually like that obscure. Heroes of Ruin? No. If people don't know about it though, then it's a good thing that I'll be sharing it with people because I think it's kind of cool. Conception? No.
It's showtime.
Devil Survivor ports? Nope. It's exclusive to the 3DS. It wasn't on anything else, I don't think. Stardust Amazon S. Ever Oasis? No and no. If you want another hint, I could hook you up. But the point loss this time will be bigger, unfortunately. And none of the Etrians, no. I get it? Oh. Puyo Puyo Chronicle? No. RPG Maker FES. Oh, you're digging deep now, but no. Snack World. Never heard of this, but Legend of Legacy. Nope. it's got the awesome sexual FF4 HOL guy art. Is HOL, is that? That's not the after years. What is that? Heroes of Light. Nope. Not for Heroes of Light. Kind of want to play that game though too. Speaking of Final Fantasy spin-offs, I really like the look of that game. He just draws good chibis. I love a good chibi. Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light and not Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light. Don't get it twisted. Bravely Default?
I think I'll play King's Knight
No.
in the meantime.
Better not. His Highness will get sulky.
Elmanage. Nope. Elmanage? For Heroes of Light is Bravely Zero.
You've improved.
Oh, I see, I see. Digimon World Redigitized Decode. Nope. You want another hint? You seem like you might need another hint, but this time, for this hint, the bonus point loss, it's kind of a lot. It's 1 trillion points. It's so many points, I know. It's okay. It's only about 5% of the full total. You're still eligible for lots of points, but if you need even more hints than the next one, it'll get ugly. It'll get ugly. It'll get dire. You ever try EX Troopers, by the way? No, I haven't. Moko Moko Friends. Nope. Lord of Magna, Maiden Heaven. No. I'm worried that the hint will be too powerful. Unchained Blades. No. No. The hint might just cinch it, to be honest with you.
Wow, you did good.
So to clarify what we know so far, it's a JRPG maze dungeon crawler on the Nintendo 3DS that's exclusive to the 3DS and hasn't been released on any other system. Okay? Knowing this, would you like another hint? Beyond the Labyrinth, yay, you got it! You got it! Congratulations, Neko! You've obtained untold riches of fake bonus points. That's it. That's the game. It's Beyond the Labyrinth. You found it. Can I share with everyone else here? I mean, if you want. If you're feeling benevolent. But I mean, think about how many points that is. And how many people are here. Are you sure? Are you sure you could be so fantastically wealthy? It's still so many points even if I share, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Everyone gets points. Yeah, it seems interesting. It looks like Last Story. I should play that too. I've always been kind of interested in that one as well. Do I have to hold the quit button to leave? What's the deal? Why isn't... There we go. Thank you for putting up with my hellish test, my insane, sickening, stressful exercise. I just wanted to see how many people like knew about this game. I don't know how much of like a reputation it really has. I just saw it and it seemed cool, and I was like, I think people should know about this probably if they don't. But I don't know. I don't know if people know about it really. I've genuinely never heard of it. I love hellish tests and insane, sickening exercises, as I'm sure we all do here. You're in the right place. Keep your eyes peeled for more bonus point opportunities in the future. Yeah, it was JP exclusive. It got a fan translation. I think the fan translation might be a little bit scuffed. There might be a couple no-no words in it, but we're all adults here.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat.
The guy who like translated was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I was like a child when I translated this. I wish I could go back and do it again, but I already forgot everything I learned about like hacking the 3DS.
What did Wescom tell you about us?
He didn't even tell me you were here. Fortunately, I have my own ways of finding out. Though circumstances have changed, both the king
I think it's like mostly fine.
And Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
It's... It is insane.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The Oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a
You kind of do a weird, funny little diplomacy thing here, but it doesn't really matter.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in...
It is quite high quality. It's a weird tri-ace JRPG with a soundtrack by Motoi Sakuraba.
I met Titan.
That's the thing, is like, I was watching like Arugi play Monster Hunter 4U. I forget if that game like got a port or if it was just on an emulator or something, but 3DS games look kind of really good, you know? They're held back a little by the low resolution, but like, those games are pretty. They were cooking. It's like peak low poly gaming, I think. 4U is the most locked up one.
I don't suppose you'd cry over the Empire's losses?
An intriguing suggestion.
Seems to me you want a proxy to fight the Empire.
Very sharp, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I've been setting it up lately, and I've been impressed, like,
there is one matter I'd like to
how good it all looks when you upscale
Without
it.
further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right. And that is not all. Once the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my
Oh yeah, I
citizens.
trust you, Hillary Clinton.
Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
All right.
Yeah, that's the one thing about it is like I was
like your father.
testing out the game to see that if it worked on the emulator and ran okay. Just playing the first like hour or so of it, and I was like, and it's like there's so many little bits in it of like the girl in the game like reaching up and like poking the screen, and I'm like, this is for a 3DS. This is a 3D video game.
Your own for the evacuation effort. Whom
Yeah,
you
check it out.
choose is up to you.
It'd be great to have somebody in chat who has any level of experience with the game before I play it. Although maybe I'll find someone. I was looking at the game's category on Twitch, and it had 11 followers, but it also was released in like 2012, so also kind of not really retro, not quite really retro yet. Maybe you could call 3DS games retro. I don't want to though. Somehow Final Fantasy 15 feels more retro to me than a 3DS game does. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. There are subtitles in the game. It's okay. You can turn on subtitles. It's fine.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad.
I have a soft spot for games with a very constant, unrelenting party chatter. And this seems to be one of those kinds of games. The 3DS is a previous gen console, while next gen for Nintendo is supposedly getting announced at any moment, according to people online. That's basically what retro is.
During the rite, we must see to it
guess.
the Empire does
Guess.
not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough
Yeah,
to pull
I
off
guess
before the king
Switch
sees
was
your power.
kind of already maybe out around the time this game came
The
out,
best we can realistically
right?
do is to help the Hydraean help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Nintendo's like hardware
Just
time
like
frame
Titan,
is
the
they kind of
Empire
move on their own
seeks to
schedule now.
immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
They don't really seem to give too much of a shit about like
She will have a fighting chance.
console generations. They kind of just do things at their own speed nowadays.
It's pointless unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
The Switch wasn't really intended to kill the 3DS, right? Not really, and it kind of didn't. Although I think the 3DS kind of just, faded away naturally when its time came. High resolution Lunafreya render.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
Hillary Clinton is often saying things like this.
Your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going.
Have you played any Xenoblade Chronicles? Those are all about constant party chatter. Yeah, I played 1 and I really liked it. And I watched a friend play through 2. And I wasn't as into 2. I heard 3 was pretty good. But that you might want to play 2 before playing 3, maybe. X also seems interesting, but that one's kind of locked on the Wii U. Maybe it can be emulated, though. I have a friend who insists that Xenoblade Chronicles X is goated. I've been kind of curious about the HD remake of Xenoblade Chronicles. That looks pretty good.
Noct, you in position? Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
They were supposed to evacuate everyone.
Talk about a crowd.
There's a guy up here who's like really cool. Ah, he stopped. He was doing something really cool for a minute there. Yeah. Oh well. Awesome pedestrians.
Dear friends, I stand before you today.
I like how everybody loves Luna Freya, but nobody knows what Noctis looks like. He's kind of Tony Hawk.
Beyond these walls, for slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men.
Yeah, the Prince of Insomnia. I wonder what he's doing right now.
A dream of
This.
greed, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls.
Oh, you've got an engine blade, like Noctis, the Prince of Insomnia.
Do not surrender to
Yeah,
despair.
I'm him.
Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia.
The engine blade is such a strange prince weapon. Yeah, it kind of feels like one of those relics of Versus 13
Spirit of the deep,
that they kind of just sort of had to keep in and do something with.
with the Hydrian. But first,
They could not get rid of the
offer
engine
you
blade.
my solemn vow.
They had to keep it, but like it kind
On
of
my
doesn't
honor as
gel.
Oracle, I will not rest until
I don't
the
even think he's
darkness is
holding it on
banished
the
from our
cover of the
world,
damn game. I
and
think
the
he's holding
light
a
is
different
restored.
sword.
Bless you all.
Yeah, I guess if it had a better name, it might be a little cooler. Can't really beat something like Buster Sword or Squall's Lionheart. Is that it?
Noct, the Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
Begins. The ultimate one is Lionheart, right? The base gunblade is just revolver. Honestly, okay, so I think revolver is kind of a sick name for a sword. You know? Kind of like, you ever see was it Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet, and how like it is like 1-to-1 with the script of Romeo and Juliet, and every time they talk about a sword, they pull out a gun that has the word sword on it. Everybody's just like, yeah, it's like Romeo plus Juliet. We all thought of it. My people.
Blood of the
My
oracle.
sillies.
Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Now that is a silly movie. Love that movie. I watched it again recently. Still super good. Still awesome.
I do.
She's so pissed off. She's gonna destroy everything. And I think she should be allowed.
I'm on it.
She's a girl boss.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Do I have lightning in here? I think I do. Are we doing Ignis after this bit, or does it come later? I'm thinking with the sort of usual stream timings, I'll probably start the next stream with episode Ignis after I complete this section.
Let's do this.
So after this, they go on the train. I think that would probably be a good place to save and stop. Yeah, if you like just like blast through this section and don't do any side quests and don't explore at all, like you spend like no time in Altissia whatsoever. It's kind of, I think, why the Chokamog Festival helps a little bit, because it gives you more things to do in this zone that they exquisitely crafted.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
I keep saying Carsey lately, and it's a fun new quirk of my dyspraxia.
Offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit.
Kind of an awesome new word. Lunafrey is sick as fuck, actually.
The king will prove himself worthy.
Lunafrey is like, I promise you, the king is based. And Leviathan's like, if I find him to be cringe, I will destroy everything.
Noct, Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two.
Noct, jump!
What?
No time for questions!
And to jump.
Man. Go!
is this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious?
This weird, funny, like, rocket lance that Prompto found.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you. All right. Won't be long. Hey, nice
Yeah, this set
job
piece is
finding
super
this
cool.
beautiful. When I saw her, I knew we'd go places.
When this game transitioned from versus 13 to 15, they showed off this, like, set piece to sell people on it. And I can see why. There's kind of not really anything else quite like this.
Noct, can you reach?
It's interesting that, like, seemingly Lunafreya can understand what the gods are saying, but not Noctis. How did he drive up there? Prompto had some sort of, like, rocket cable car jousting lance thing. Oh, okay.
So the only way
Okay, yay.
if I take you down.
Can I get up there? Am I allowed? Where are you? Where'd you go? Okay, I'm up there. I think. I wish the game was the exact same, except they never left their car for the entire game.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
We're up to that guy's bar. Yeah. It's so funny that Fantasy Hillary Clinton was like, yeah, you can just completely fuck my city. You can flatten it. Just as long as you evacuate everybody. It's cool, it's fine.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
He hates it. He hates it. It's the most fucked up thing you could ever say to him.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
He's so bitter. Lunafreya is doing so much. She's kind of been in the background this whole game, but she's like doing a ton for a woman who is literally just stabbed and is bleeding to death. Kind of doing a cool thing where she channels all of the king tombs from all over the world to supercharge Noctis. This is the power of wife, okay? Was this always in the game, or did it come in Royal Edition? A lot of the stuff they added later on in the Royal Edition kind of 2.0 upgrade was to like flesh out a lot of the back half of the story, because it was, I mean, even now I would say it's somewhat underexplained, but like, and they meant to make up for it with DLC, but they did add a lot of extra context cutscenes. I think around here is when they start like really adding the extra stuff. I don't remember the timeline for when they added extra cutscenes to this game. Can I warp in? I was up in Leviathan's face, but I don't really think I was doing any damage to her when I was there, so it's like, I think maybe it's better to just spam the ranged attack here. Crunch. Okay, I actually am doing damage now. Is this one of those like things where it's like the fight can't actually end until it plays out the whole timeline? Cut the tail! God. She gave him her trident. It's one of the royal arms. Ordinarily you only get royal arms when the person in question has died.
Blessed stars of life and light.
They spent the whole game separated. Really have to make up for lost time here, and they don't have very much of it left. They really do love each other. Oh man.
Noctis?
He's always baby in his dreams.
Luna? So, you found your way here. And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
Oh.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now.
Has she
That which
always
is
been
yours
taller than
alone
him?
shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
Oh. After they grew up, they didn't get to spend time together anymore. Those memories of her when they were children.
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
No. Oh. Always gets me crying for real.
Back with us.
Oh.
I'll
Oh.
tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
You're hurt.
Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
God.
And Luna?
She has passed.
Everything goes to shit completely and utterly here. This is the point. This is the point. The game changes. It's no longer Fun Boys Road Trip Adventure. It's really fucking sad.
Umbra left that for you.
It's really sad and dark. Diary. No. Somehow the city seems fine. I wonder why it's fine there. They rebuilt pretty fast. And maybe only a small part of it was fucked up. Oh. Oh. No photos of Luna Freya. Prompto was never there. Well, onward we go. We're going to the capital of Niflheim because they stole the crystal, and Noctis Noctis needs the ring and the crystal to save the day. So, Scourge of the Stars. The things. Did the things happen? Oh, the things did happen, Krungo. They've happened. We're on the train now. Kind of a metaphor for how the rest of the game is linear, basically. Except not really. It does open up a little bit at the end. That's another thing they added in the Royal Edition.
We're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough!
They're all feeling it. They're all feeling it.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right?
Prompto, he's trying.
Then get a grip.
He wants
Pull
to
your
keep
head out of
everyone
your ass
happy
already.
and cooperating. Yeah, Gladio's kind of out of pocket here.
Leave him.
I think this is something that, like, everyone's in a moment of weakness here. They're all freaking out. They're all freaking out because Ignis is blind. He's been permanently blinded. Noctis, their leader, he's in emotional disarray. He's closing up. He's in pain. He's in mourning. He doesn't have time to mourn, but he's in mourning. Gladiolus is upset too. He feels like he needs to set Noctis straight so Noctis can get the group back on track, but it's not going to fix things, you know. Nobody really knows how to handle this situation. Yeah. I mean, Noctis has always kind of struggled with this a little bit. Like, deep down, he doesn't really still completely accept that he's, like, the king now. He still kind of thinks that's, like, the thing his dad does, even though his dad's gone.
Hey, we're almost at Cartanica.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
Those guys wearing Hot Topic are scaring me. They're all screaming and crying.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
Oh, Cinder. Cinder, so much has happened. The road trip's over. Why are those guys yelling about how one guy needs to be stronger than the king now? Who is that guy? I don't recognize him. Why would he be the king? Oh no, it's another Tony Hawk situation. Nobody knows who Noctis is. Oh, the diplomacy section with Fantasy Hillary Clinton? We kind of talked through it about something else, I think. Kind of only half paying attention. It's okay, it'll be on the VOD. The VOD will be on Twitch, and I'll upload it to YouTube too.
The government of Accordo has declared a state of national emergency.
On behalf of the nation, I would like to express our relief that King Noctis has survived. The towering waves that swept over Altisha.
Yeah, you can literally like bungle it completely, and I think the only thing you lose in the diplomacy scene is maybe some AP or something.
The damage done to our fair capital would have been far
I
more
think.
severe were it not for the aid of the King and the Oracle.
First Secretary Claustra also pledged the government would continue its search for Lady Luna Freya, whose current whereabouts remain unknown.
I don't know what happened to her.
Still no sign of Lady Luna Freya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
I actually haven't played 6, so I don't know about the diplomacy scene in that.
They charge us an arm and a leg for this slop? That's imperial quality for you. Should have let a chef from Accordo handle the catering.
I should play that at some point. I know it's one of the greats. Kefka's in it.
Want to head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl.
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
You know, I've never really taken a long train ride like this. I've always wanted to, though. Cross-country train trip. Been on like a cross-country bus. It's not all that great, though. I feel like a train would hit different. I'm also kind of an FF6 hater, though. What's your favorite Final Fantasy, Krungo? Tell me. I want to know. I want to know.
Doubt it, but we'll be there long enough to find out.
FF7? I mean... it's a good choice. It's a damn good Final Fantasy.
How much longer till we get there?
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
There are quests here. I think you can maybe like Umbra time warp to this particular part of the game. It's not quite open world.
Please help me!
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Yellowro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe.
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
I love this like conductor guy who's selling swords while the train is stopped.
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared.
Spike Spiegel? Oh, pretty good. Absorbs the health of those it strikes. I kind of like it. These items are pretty good. Wish I had money. Not sure if I should be selling this stuff. Oh, what the fuck? I need money. I'll sell all of it. Is this shop legal? I think so. We're sort of in a weird stateless gray area right now, I feel. There's kind of no laws, no masters out here in the middle of nowhere. I have some of money now, some gills. I don't think that beats the Genji blade. I think this beats whatever prompt I had before. Does this beat Gladio's current shield? I don't actually know. Oh, it does not. His current shield is way better. The Alienware shield is kind of really good, unfortunately. A lot of the old Final Fantasies, I do kind of get stuck on the grinding point too. And I usually just kind of sidestep it with cheat codes. I just don't bother. I just add an EXP multiplier and call it a day. I think if the game is built around having an engaging grinding experience, grinding can be pretty fun. Like learning the optimal grinding method or finding ways to cheese your way up to lots of experience points is kind of good. But if it's just looping endgame random encounters over and over and over and over for tiny gains, that's no fun.
Come back again.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure.
Welcome, boys.
Thank you.
Steve Blum?
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Or is alive?
Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
They really put these damn tombs all over the place.
For the advice.
This isn't even an Insomnia anymore. We're like out of the country and there's a royal tomb out here.
There's an elevator that should take us straight down to the mine. Wonder if the tomb's inside. Those two went to grab a bite in that glorified dining car they call a restaurant.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation.
His teeth are weird.
The quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword.
There's always a journalist
But
looking to get the scoop
do.
on things.
That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine. While you're at it, I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
Why ask for help when you can just demand it?
When I was a kid on a message board, and so many people would always talk about how Final Fantasy VII sucks and is so overrated, and Final Fantasy VI is so much better. I mean, tale as old as time, right? People nowadays say this game sucks.
Man, this
They'll,
place is
they'll get over it eventually, though. Mark my words. They'll get over it. I might want to call it here. I think the next section will take some time, so. And I'll probably lead off with episode Ignis in the next one, since the events of that have transpired. Well, the lighting in here is different now. I love seeing what kind of weird bullshit gets declared mid later. Yeah, if it's new and it's strange, people will hate it. And then give it another decade or two and they'll come back and they'll say, it was good, actually. The haters were unjustified. They were wrong. I feel like I had the opposite experience where the people I knew were like, 7 is the greatest game of all time. And nobody had played any other RPGs, and that made me bitter towards 7. Yeah, sometimes it's easy to hate on something for being a little bit too popular because everybody in the world likes it, including the most annoying people of all time. You gotta detach from fandoms whenever possible, you know? Can you put Ignis in the elf suit again? Maybe in a bit. I wanna give it some time. I wanna let him just kind of. The boys need to process the situation. We can cosplay after. Okay. I'm calling it. Oh. Yeah, the next dungeon's fucking miserable. it's really sad and painful. I was thinking about it and I'm like, it's gonna take some time and it's going to make me very sad. So I'll go do that next time. I'll store up some EP, some emotional points so I can survive the ordeal. Yeah, please look forward to it. I think it'll be painful. Oh, and congratulations on winners of the Tristy bonus points challenge from earlier. If you weren't here for them, sorry. I will do these challenges completely arbitrarily and at random, whenever I feel like it. Just don't forget, the bonus points are fake. They're made up. They're not good for anything whatsoever. They're calling it the most inflated, worthless currency of all time. Tristy bonus points. Next time, Krungo. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, actually, on Billy Smiles' channel. Let me link it here. 1 second. Yeah. Like that? No. That. There we go. Can I have -1 point to permanently offset my points for being an even number? Okay, I'll deduct the point. Are you ready? Meow. It's gone. Did you feel it? Did you feel the bonus point leave your body? It's quite painful. Be careful what you wish for. But yeah, we'll be doing a salty bet style thing tomorrow, where we watch AI fighters in Mugen duke it out, and then we bet on them. We bet on them. We do a little bit of AI dogfighting. It's awesome. We make computers fight for our amusement. It'll be noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Assuming we don't get held up. We probably won't. But yeah, please look forward to it. I'll be a special guest over there with Billy and Manaxi. It'll be awesome. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Treat yourself this weekend. You treat yourself, okay? And also, stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Lots of people are streaming today. Let's go. Where we going? Let's go here.